All right, gamers, we're in here. We're in here. We're doing it. How do I not know this person? I don't know all the LCOUs. Make a rainbow and put it in the sky. Oh, he killed me. He splatted my ass. How do I not know all the LCOUs? I'm healing. Oh. Okay, I'm alive. Close one. Can we be pals? Okay, good. I gotta know all the LCOUs. Valky, what up? Yeah, not bad. Not bad today. Not too bad. Can't complain. I feel like my mic is not where I want it. I feel like it's not there. That's where I want it. Easy. All right, I'm gonna go get the Xingje heart on my Guardians for plus 20% XP in raids tonight. Oh, what AP am I hunting? Right now? What am I hunting right now? I think I'm getting Godsbane on Friday. Oh shit, yeah, Friday's not gonna work for Wombat then. 240.69. No, you have to get... Hold on, how many points is that to get to 420? It'd be 18k. You have to get 18k more for 420.69. Sammy said that too? Sammy's right. Does Sammy have LCOU? No? Okay, then I don't need to know Sammy. Two achieves away from Godsbane. I'm only one away. I got... Calm before the storm. I got hopscotch and geyser. How do you spell geysers? Geysers. Last Friday. Same pull. A 0.58% calm before the storm pull? Oof. Oof. That's rough. Okay, well, come hang out in chat. I'm gonna go get bonus asparagus. Bonus asparagus. Bonus asparagus. That was a very nice interaction. I've heard of Alaska, but I've never met him before. It was very nice. I liked that a lot. But we're going to get my Condian Power Guardians. We're going to get them enlightened. Oh, I should have parked them in Arborstone or somewhere, I think. Let's go to the Guild Hall. The Guild Hall makes the most sense. The Guild Hall makes the most sense. We'll probably, I'm going to be full honest with those of you who are here early, just so it doesn't catch you off guard and shock you. I will probably play Dragon Hunter for a pull somewhere here or there tonight. Probably. Probably. Alex, don't call me that. I'm just kidding. What's up, man? I know that's clearly a typo. I know that's clearly a clearly a typo. I did say Dragon Hunter. I did. I will probably here. Let's actually we can look together if you're curious. So let's go and see. I believe Wing 5 CMs are tonight because I believe Wing 5 is the emboldened wing. Currently number 2 raid, number 2 strike. So, okay, actually no. Soulless Horror is decent and Doom CM is decent. What about Core Guardian? I think I'm number 1 raid Core Guard. We need to do, for Firebrand, we definitely need to do KO CM on Firebrand. Look at this, 42.7. I must have died. It's really bad. I must have died. That's the only thing that makes sense. The rest are acceptable-ish. But I must have died on that. Wing 8 should be emboldened. Oh, did I go backwards? Ooh, well, wait, that means... Shit, okay, I might have gone backwards. Because it was Wing 6, right? Or... No, I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe DW's confused, but I'm probably confused. Okay, we got up to... Okay, I actually managed to get number 2 strike. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to probably just go through up here, one fight at a time, and decide. I need an OLC normal, and I need a Dagda normal on Willbender. Dude, those are such free logs. We might be able to do those before we form. Well, let's go get, not emboldened, enlightened from training in Xingje. We'll go train in Xingje, and then we'll get a bonus 20% to all of our spirit shard gains, all of our asparagus. First, we're gonna play hide and seek with a little spirit. Wing 7 was emboldened on Saturday. Ooh, nice, DW. Did you get any cool drops? Worst day. Pocket all the hurt. Just stay. I wonder if we should try to run something exciting. What if we try and run... What if we run burn duration food on Firebrand? Something exciting. Does Wellbender lose damage in the last 10%? In what way? Probably, yeah, probably at least some damage because you have to run around. Yeah, probably. I will say probably without any experience in it. The DPS before that is quite good. Got another lamp mini. Get some free magnetite shards. That'll be very nice. Oh, I wasn't looking. We've McFallen. Yeah, it's very strong. Yeah, it's very strong. Willbender is very good. Oh my god, dude, can I not fall like a idiota?
We can do this, Master. We won't let you down.
I lost eligibility. Okay, hold on. We are embarrassing ourselves on this jump puzzle today because I keep glancing at chat, but I want to hang out with you guys. Oh wow, Kata's getting melted. Spinning and winning, baby. Spinning and winning. I got walloped. How much does that help the heart? Like a quarter of the heart, dude? Hell yeah.
It's valuable. Well done, students. Well done. Maybe you're battle ready after.
You can use an Isle of Reflection Guildhall or your Arborstone Porter Scroll. Someone asked about a portal scroll or a tome to get to get alts to End of Dragons.
Subvert my defense protocols, right?
Justice prevails.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations? Oh, that hurt. Nicely done.
Part done. I love when the event comes up over there to fight Kata like that. That's really good. Come on. Okay, we'll take our free writs. And as I mentioned, we've got 20% bonus experience gain in all sources. We should probably gobble a little bit. I'll say get like maybe 3 hours. There's 6 hours. I overshot that. We overshot that. I could play this character all night and still have XP boost on. Jesus. I overshot that a little bit. We might have wasted some candy corn. It's fine. Are we halfway back to October yet? I could just farm more. See, look at I have the filth spec on right now. Oh God, we have loot in here to deal with. Oh, okay. Come on.
We have completed pillage.
We have loot to deal with. Put these away. Put this away. We can sell this. It's probably ain't worth anything. Why is this up? Is that lagging or did it not work? Hold on. Uh-oh. I might have broke the TTS. I might have broke the TTS. Whoopsie. And I think I broke the TTS. That argument perm. Rigged. I didn't do it on purpose. Hold on. Let me. Oh, we're on display mode. Nice. We got the date time. I might have programmed the date time wrong. Else cancel. It didn't cancel either, though. So it just didn't work. It just didn't work, I think. So it thinks it worked. I'm gonna... Hang on a second. We're gonna strong arm this. Speaker bot, speak. Need help. And then we'll do Twitch reward, update redemption status, fulfill. And now instead I can hear so much for getting my XP, huh? Run action. Okay, let me retry that. Uh-oh, it's really broken. It's really broken. Oh, shit. So that wasn't the problem. So it's probably in my... It's probably in this really dumb if statement.
You're not in any...
Huh?
Greetings.
I mean, I guess.
Say no, but
Responsibility isn't easy.
Bug fixing. The small baby girl.
Oh,
While we're
didn't see
writing,
you there.
you're gonna be super chaotic if we're not careful here. You can play with this if you want. There you go, star of the show over here. All right, what if I take this out? Maybe this is what's getting it confused. Oh. Wait, what? 19. Hallelujah. You expect another one? That doesn't make sense. $25. What? Oh, because I put this in here. Stupid. That's why it's mad. Okay, let's try that. Oh my god, it's actually so broken. All right, well, we're gonna have to. It's Linksy. It's broken. Don't waste your bits.
Maska your ache.
It's not broken. What the hell is going on? It's the TTS redeem is broken. So wait a second.
Pee pee poo poo.
This is the first time it's hated just me. Dude, it really is just you. It wasn't broken. Well, what the fluff, man? And I don't know why it didn't like that. What are you trying to be? Okay, dude. How do I put that if is null or white space back? I liked that better. Shit. I gotta find where that is. I broke it. I did break it. All right, well, apparently it just doesn't like end
Didn't see you
for
there.
some reason. End, aka temp name, aka hates me because I'm gross. But I'm unapologetically gross. No, please don't pay with that. Please don't pay with that. It's kind of heavy and I don't want you to hurt yourself. Filthy Charmaine. What do you mean I'm main? Gozek, what's up, man? I'm no Charmaine. I am Lao Main. It's low main. Shit. I am Noodles. Bless you, baby. Say your prayers. Well, I'll give you your points back, I guess, and I'm not sure what happened. You worry about what you say? Not yet. She's too young. It's a discussion we've had that, like, we will be those parents that the teacher's like, she told another student to fuck off today. In which case, we're going to be like, what'd the other student do? Like, should the other student have fucked off? We'll talk about that. No, we won't be like that, obviously. I'm just kidding, babe. We'll get to the car and we'll go, Arya, why are you saying those words to other kids? And she'll go, because he was being a piece of shit. And I'll go, all right, well, valid. I mean, true, though. See, you get it. Sometimes other little kids are pieces of shit. We all went to high school, I assume. It is what it is, man. Yeah, lowercase b. Lowercase b, base J. Hey, don't swear on the little baby. Yeah. Is the wrong bit. Get me the link for the other one if you want it. You can drop 7 TV links. I don't promise to add every single one that gets dropped in the chat, but you can ask, you can request it. She up? No. No, she ain't. Help, I'm stuck. Okay. Help, I am stuck in tree. No, don't touch the screen.
Don't touch the screen, baby girl.
It's time for the final round.
Up we go, up we go. Oh, she's up again. Let's go. What's the matter, chap? Are you afraid? Worry not. Be not afraid. God himself just went, baby girl, pretty your face. Come on, man. I was gonna use Barrage to be funny, but I don't think it would cast in time, so I'm gonna just do DH. Why am I a DH in the open world? Dude, I'm not beating the allegations. Holy moly. I am not beating the
DH main allegations. Holy, holy.
Step into the ring.
For your candle. Lady Luck, what up?
Student, subvert my defense protocols by employing...
Justice prevails.
You have successfully eliminated my...
I have any particularly masterful, unusual.
Hey! Look at Zorgy's new crown!
Each page had
Take
be.
up those exercises.
Look at Zorgy's new crown! 5. Okay. I think it's broken. Oh god. It's broken. Thank you. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. Thank you for 12 months. I can fix stuff without restarting the stream. You think I'm trying to lose all my lurkers? Come on now. We go into all crown alert. And then I think we go to toggle alert. And then it does TTS. Yeah. Why did it wait so long? It waited so long in here for some reason. Do 1. Oh, yeah, sure. Perfect.
I actually talked to Grandmaster Kyron yesterday about...
We'll try that.
for good.
You try turning it on and off again? Yes. Yes, constantly. Constantly on and off again.
Perhaps for you back in Kaining.
All right, both my guardians have enlightenment. All right, let's hear it.
كتير واحدة بومبوكلات 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 بومبوكلات.
Okay, both guardians are ready. Let's do 75 of these. 2.5 hours. That's probably good. Now we'll get a billion spirit shards from raids tonight, which is good because I'm running out. I only have 23,000. So we'll get more. That'll be important later, perhaps. Girl is playing with the microphone. And also glitching out of reality.
Incredible. Organic beings amaze me. But just wait. One day we machine...
Praise the new Gobbler and Portal Scroll Storage. Praise be to the new Gobbler and Portal Scroll Storage. Praise be to it. Baby. Baby. I can't use my... Oh, hang on. What if I click on it? Yeah, I can click on it.
That looks valuable.
Arborstone. How many do you think you'll need for the new backpack? Spirit shards? Probably 200, maybe. So the new backpack came to the conclusion? Nah. Must be nice to have a choice. I'm gonna have to make... Oh, girl's trying to summon the boat. I'm gonna have to make it for AP. Aria. Please, I am not opening these panels. Oh, she found the hero panel. You're so cute. she's dodge jumping. Holy moly. She gonna raid tonight? She might. She wants to play. Dude, she's correct. No, don't touch the screen, please. You can touch the keyboard. The keyboard is for touching. Trying to redeem Send to the Mists. I'd have to decline it. Monday nights are the only nights I have to decline Send Me to the Mists because it's static raid night. I can't make everybody wait for me to play a PvP match. Even if I throw it and lose, I can't make everybody wait. That wouldn't be very fair. All right, let's switch back to my Condi. We're going to play Condi Firebrand for KOCM because I need a log there. I needs it. Those are the grades I be playing for. Raids for grades. Oh my goodness. I don't like that base J. It finally loaded. What, baby? Harborstone. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't like that emote, Narzel. It's ugly. It's ugly and yucky.
It's nice to see you.
How interesting.
Cute future DH main? She better not be. She better not be. She'll be grounded. Right now, she's just a hero panel main. She keeps hitting the H key. Well, okay, I guess this is my life now. Get out of here. Say, ah.
So much to do.
Let's see. What else do we need? What if we could put our Lion's Pride in there? What if we could put this in there? The Mist Vault access key. It's gonna be sick. Oh, she's jumping. Oh, she's wants to go to World v World, I think. No, we don't touch the screen, baby. We don't touch the screen. We don't touch the screen, girl. We don't touch it. Ow. 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 Get out of here. You're wiping my spit over my own face. Come on.
Responsibility isn't easy.
All right, let's see. Salvage Vatlaws. Salvage Norgoose. I can't find a... Well, you know, it'll probably need... I'm not moving us, by the way. I was just doing the inventory. She's the one that's... She found the mount keys over on the numpad, and she's having fun with those. You probably need 100 of those. Apparently we're on the Springus. Probably need 100 of those new... No, we don't touch the screen, darling girl. You're gonna have to go sit with mama. Mama. That's right. Those new runestones from the Renowned Heart in the Mistburned Warrens. We'll probably need those. Probably need 100 of those. The new ores. Oh, yes. Probably. Gross. Yeah. These, right? Oh, I probably need... Oh. These right here. The Shards of the Mistburn Barons. We'll probably need these. Probably need a whole stack of them, too, so I probably need to make my way back there. Sorry, baby. You can't mount in the Mistlock Sanctuary for some reason. For reasons. For reasons. A new map. Oh, we're getting a new map too. That's a good point I hadn't considered. We are getting a new map. So there'll probably be stuff from the new map that we need as well. Someone posited whether the new back piece would be craftable day one, and now I thought probably, and now I have maybe doubts. Maybe. I probably won't be going for it day one, but I probably will have to make it, because there'll almost certainly be an achievement like this, where like it shows you kind of how to craft it, or the Clobbert had a lot of this. This is how to make the whole Clobbert. I'm sure there will be something like this for the Orax. Whether I use it or I probably won't use it, at least not on my main. I mean, it would look goofy as hell on this character. Also, I did not mean to zoom into that Jade Bot's little booty. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I probably will make it just for the achievement points. Ooh. Little Ascended Shortbow Recipe. We'll go with left paws, I suppose. The desire to stay on the map for a long period isn't there. Yeah. Every expansion's got to have its own Tangled Depths. People like the Tangled Depths meta, though. I think they might have gone a little short on Tangled Depths, or on Mistburn Barrens. I want to say Warrens for some reason. Because maybe the last map is going to be, but maybe Bavanisos is going to be an actual banger. Maybe Bavanisos will be the happening spot from JW. Do you want to go see your mama? Because you're starting to get bored over here, I think. All right, this is probably charged enough, I hope. Right. We're back. They did have a Gorseval. What part of like the 9-minute wait at the end? I mean, the rewards, I suppose, mostly. The rewards and the perceived, coordination that you have to do. Okay. Okay. What else can we do while we wait? I could salvage another item. Can probably manage that.
This is the only proper course.
Defeat 10. I was just there. Oh my god. Well, not on this character, of course. But yeah, Gorseval 2, the Gorsening. Ready for that. Yeah, exactly. Gorseval's an amalgam of tortured souls, and that's exactly it. It's crazy that you would just say that like that. Ooh, banger. It's crazy Minecraft that you would just say that, dude. Oh, we might actually get this before reset. Let's see where we can just go kill 10 things. Banger. If the jams are without fail, okay. I was just telling my wife this yesterday. Without fail, Arya will turn on. I have my snap ground target toggle on my right alt key. Without fail, when she sits with me, it will be turned on when I put her back on her side of the couch. 100% success rate. No music. Oh. That's not intentional. That helps me narrow down what's broken, though. Oh, you mother father. I can't believe... Okay, so things are really broken. Things are really broken. Thank you for letting me know. How loud was this? Does anyone remember how loud this was? Do you have an audio stack? I was like, I know this cover. My bad. So the crown alert is really, really broken. Okay, that helps me track it down a little bit, I think. So it never got to the unmute. Why didn't it get to the unmute? We're still 8 out of 10. I don't feel that bad yet. So it went to toggle alert. So it got partway through this, and then it didn't unmute correctly?
Hello there, children.
I'm so confused. Jackie, what's up? Constantly debugging, dude. Story of my life. Just, there's always something wrong. Always something wrong with my stream. Ooh, Dante. Who's Dante? I Dante know him. There's always something breaking. I do have a lot going on. That's true.
Giveaway is starting.
Luckily, the auto giveaways
Type
still work.
Enter to join.
Luckily for you, chat. How's the music? Is this loud enough? I don't remember what the volume was. And the worst part is like, I probably won't ever get to a point. That's true. That's actually true. But I probably won't ever get to a point where I'm like just done messing with it. Like I'll probably always sort of have debug problems, I think. Still 9 out of 10. Defeat 10 enemies. Dude, just kill an enemy, bro. It's like 5 head. About the same as before? Okay. Wooga, brother, you don't even know, man. And it's so frustrating because like now, like it's not like a normal stream on Monday where I can just like, oh, hang on, chat, and like figure it out and work through it and fix it. Like I have to raid. So it's like awful, sort of. I guess it's not a, I guess there are worse problems to have. Wait. 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 Is that true? If it's false, okay. See, it's supposed to set perm, so that's not what's wrong. No. First of all, get that out of my queue. Perm true. Okay. So what the fuck did it break on? What did it break on? It toggles the alert. Made things visible. We waited for time. Did the TTS, but it waited for a really long time. Something in here? No. That's fine. That all worked fine. I don't understand. 25 years. Oh, we're giving away a Chickenado finisher. All right, I was just going to give away some gold, but N comes in with a finisher? Okay, gamers. Exclamation enter. Get your name in the hat. Got a Chickenado finisher for you, chat. I'll just take the gold. It's about the same. I'll do the Chickenado finisher and like 10 gold. That way it's worth about the same. No entry, straight up gold. Someone ground Zorgi to his room. Look at your new crown, though. I don't know what's going wrong here. So it took too long. Oh, I wonder if it was set like that from before. It took too long, and then it got through it, though, because we were 1 out of 3 for the weekly goal. Hmm. Well, all right. I'll have to just wait and see if somebody else uses a crown alert, because that's the only one I couldn't get to like work. That's not really true. But actually, it should be the same as any old sub alert.
Oh, hello there.
Should just work. Osmo, what's up? We getting yanked, gamers. Will BRB. Ah! I can. Yeah, I can. I can. But the problem is, Osmo, is it will do the whole shebang and it will proc like the weekly goal. You know what I need? I need someone that has permission to do a TTS. That's where the problem lies. Or actually, I mean, I guess just temporarily, I could just make the TTS here at the bottom. I could just set... I could go... I mean, I could just like this and never set it to false so that perm is true right from the get-go. Give rock and roll to you. Put it in the soul of everyone. Okay, we got lifesteal on. We got 38 minutes of writ. We could do better on writ, but I don't give a shoot. I'm just kidding. We'll re-writ as we need, as long as I don't forget. And then I gotta also be aware of like what I'll be all over the blue class tonight. We'll be playing everything. We'll probably get into DH a little bit. Probably. No promises. Not swearing up and down, but I'm pretty sure we'll come up to something that I need a log for. Need a log on DH, you might ask? Yes. Blam. Oh my god, dude, the fast jurisdiction means I can actually precast it now. Oh my god, we are not on Willbender. Stop playing like Willbender. Too late to work 9 to 5. Ba-dum, ba-dum. It's possible that the music was muted. Was the music muted the whole time? Or was the music just muted after the crown alert? Because if it was muted the whole time, that could have been something I did off stream during testing. Tone Bender. Listen, I could never. It's muted when I join. Okay, then that's probably something I broke in testing. And so that means that the 38 Runa Dej. Runa Dej. And we're GGing for him. Okay. Valid. Valid and fair and real. Bum, 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 bum. Rock and roll to you. To everyone. We talk about how Rune of the Pack and Rune of the Chrono have same stats, but Chrono is objectively worse. Are they really the same stats? They're not copy runes, are they? Or are they like the same stats but like mirrored or switched or something? What number did I get? Number 2? Roll to everyone. That was a little scuffed. That was a little scuffed. Dante, no! Dante, no! We go again. You drink too much Monster, try something else. Might be equal parts acid and poison. Better give it away to some unsuspecting gold farming victim later in the stream. Asif's Brew.
Sharper still.
Dean coming in with another giveaway. Ooh, okay. A little swat of money. All right, yeah. All right. I see you, Dean. Thank you. We're giving away the Chickenado finisher and about 10 gold. Call forth the salad dog. Call forth the salad dog.
Dow Powell has been chosen.
DW.
Dow Powell wins the giveaway.
Dow Powell. How many people entered? Did anyone see? I got number 2 again.
LOL. El Masca best money farm in GW.
You know it, babies. You know it, pals. Tell all your friends. We'll give away Asif's Brew in a little bit too, perhaps. Or American Embassy. See, a 1 in 8 chance. You had a 1 in 8 chance, gamers. All you had to do was enter. All you had to do was get your name in the hat. Pack has boon duration. Chrono has 10%, 175 power, and 100 precision. Can you spot the problem? Yeah, why would anyone ever run Chrono? What a catch. What a catch. I guess I could probably just put equal parts on these guys. 15 entries, yeah. Well, you know. Get the ashes off and then dodge the fear or the taunt. Let's go. That me? It is me. Let's go, Kenjamin. Dude, just strafe it, brother. Just strafe it. Just strafe it. We're in a shooter game, my man. Yeah. Oh, is it me? Oh, it's not me. Nice. I'm just gonna dodge it. Try to dodge it. What a catch. What a catch. Chrono Rune and pack is, and it's more expensive. You know what? It might be more expensive. No, that doesn't make sense. Mesmer runes could be why it's more expensive. Boom, boom. Like you need to make Mesmer runes to make Chrono runes, and that could be why they're more expensive. A higher material cost, which seems like it would just be wasted at that point. Ooh, would I put that close enough? I think I did. On my back, I already am. Speaking of runes, I found a layout on Power Guardian builds that means I don't have to use Runes of the Dragon Hunter, and they're going to be the same damage. I can switch to Golemancr and change some Berserker and Assassin pieces around and not have to have filth runes. You know how hype that is? You know how big that news is? Real fucking big, I tell you what. I tell you what. We're gonna... Oh, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me so much. He is a gentleman. We're going down in an earlier round. I really want to... DW, I'll send you out your runnings right after this fight. Or if I die. I really want to fix the fucking crown alert, but I don't really know what is going wrong. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. Let's shoot at this. Okay. Me and my boy Munchie. Even though he betrays me on the regular. Even though he betrays me, steps on me to slay me. Nothing to say to me. Oh god, yeah, we really need to catch up here. Saw a story? You did see my story. To be fully honest, I didn't mean to share that story to my story or share that clip to my story, but like, whatever, it's out there. I uploaded, I've got uploads scheduled on my YouTube for shorts every day out until June 27th will be the last one I have scheduled. So almost the whole month of June, there are daily shorts going out on the YouTube. If that sort of thing is of interest to you. Or wait till the end of the month and watch the whole month of highlights. I should actually make that. I should make a whole highlight video out of those. End of the munch. Dude, it's going to be the end of the munch. It's gonna be the end of the munch. Maybe we get an Everbloom tonight. Go on. To go on. Dude, I haven't gotten one in a long time. I'm due. Oh, help my... Oh, baby. Kiss my cheek and say I like your style. Let's go like this. Little axe pull. I don't know if that symbol is good. Actually, the symbol looks pretty good. Also, I think we should be able to kill. Yeah, we can definitely kill. Yeah, we can definitely kill. Let him have it, Munchie. Timing's off again. Is the balance? No, I think it's June 24th. Which is the morning we drop off the new cats to get spayed. What? No. Tuesday's the 24th, babe. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. No, the 23rd is that Monday. Yeah. Girl, I know. Sheesh. Don't pick me. Let's fucking go. We didn't get picked. I don't want to do any mechanics. That's the best song you guys are going to hear all night, probably, I think. I did not get picked. I stood back so I didn't get the mechanic. 69 song is the best? True. But I'm on Condi, so... You know what I actually tasked... Oh, I got number 5. I actually tasked Florian with finding a layout that lets us get a 69,420 damage burn tick. So hopefully, I mean, I could try, but I don't know if I want to do it on stream. It'd probably just be a lot of trial and error in finding the right, not only the right gear, but the right rotation on top of that. Oh my god, everybody's dying, dude. Oh, did I kill Munchie? He stepped in my puddle? We're even then, Munchalot. We are even, lad. Ye've fallen by my hand now.
Enough! Enough! I can
Let's
see
get some bagging in. Let's get some bagging in. All right, Everbloom, show it to me. Damn.
That's valuable.
How was that? That seems like it was probably good. 13.8. That is quite good. We'll take it. Quite good indeed. Now, here's the next part. I need to see what we're doing next and then figure out what I'm playing because I don't know. XJJ. So let's go to strikes. Anka. Let me click challenge. Challenge. Okay. 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 All right. So it's either going to be Willbender or Firebrand. Actually, Firebrand needs more improvement. We stay Firebrand. We stay Firebrand.
This is a festivus stretch.
Mail time. Oh, yes, yes, DW.
Swift and steady.
See, why does this linger for so long? There you are. Well, there we go. Congration. I don't want to keep them waiting. Enjoy. Why did that linger for so long? I don't understand what it's doing. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Forgive me. Last forever. I don't like how I did that, actually. Don't pick me. Nice. And we're GGing. I get another do-over on the opener. Get another opener do-over. Oh! All right, well, I guess it's Core Guard now. I guess it's Core Guard. That's what I get for getting greedy with precasts. I already had a good Core Guard log. I guess it doesn't matter. Yep, and then we get the mechanic anyway. It's fine. Maybe we'll get a bunch of Quaggins, and I won't feel that bad about the log. Oh my god, and I have Axe too. Oh, this is cursed. 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 We hate it. It's what I get for greeting for a single 8-second burn stack. Actually, if I die, I can debug. We're not gonna die, though. I just wanted to... Don't cast that. I just wanted to precast the Core Justice. Burning active effect, 8 seconds. A single 8-second stack of burning is why I'm griefing this log. Which, I mean, I have okay logs on those, on Willbender and Firebrand, but... We could always do better. Also could have thrown that fireball before we swapped off pistols and didn't because we're bad and dumb. Mostly me. Mostly I am the bad and dumb. Boom, boom. How we doing? We're keeping up with the DPS Boon DPS chrono. We're keeping up with William, which is honestly not bad for a build with the wrong loadout. 1, 2, 3. We'll wait till we get to the next part to summon Salad Dog, I guess. We will wait and it will be good. You know what I would settle for? Is more integrated. I'm not sure about that specifically. I just have the program I use for like virtually everything you see on my stream is called StreamerBot, and it has a built-in C# compiler, so I can do stuff in C#.
That boy.
Machinist was good, baby boy. All right, let's summon Salad Dog. I just did 6919, I think. Ooh. I think it's, someone once said it's Windows flavored Java is what they called C#. And I don't really have enough experience with Java. I mean, I had a couple classes in Java in college, but I don't remember very much of it. All right, I'm just gonna auto attack it and maybe I'll burn it down. Nice, I helped. I'm a helper. There's no way that's not a middle port. There's no way, dude. Don't cast that. Holy moly, the cancel cast goes wild. D flat. Dude. Don't make a music joke out of a programming joke. Oh, don't cast that. Oh my god, I casted it. On the shelf. We gotta get out of here. Nurge. Don't hit me with a nurge. I'm not even a good nerd. I know just enough to know how much I don't know. Which I suppose is enough. Do it. Do all the things. I don't even remember what the log was that I was trying to get here on core. Because I didn't need it. I didn't need a core log. I needed a Willbender log or a Firebrand log. So I thought I would just stay. I thought I would just stay. All right, let's see a Everbloom for my efforts. Shit. Well,
That's valuable.
worth a shot, I suppose. Worth a shot.
It is my honor to meet you. It is my
Hold on a second. That's not what I meant. Get out of here. That doesn't make sense. That's not what I wanted. Or is it? I don't think so. I've never had that ticked before. OLC. OLC. CM. We got crowns on core and DH. Willbender is about 3k behind. God, Firebrand is like 4k behind. How bad do we need strikes though? Hold on a second now. Hold on now. DPS strikes. We need Willbender. Do I play Power Willbender and go for Night Sigil, or do I play Condi Willbender and just do damage? What do you think? Probably Condi Willbender, I think, right? Because we have range, so when we can't attack the main knight, we'll still be able to attack the main knight. This is why. This is why. That's... Oh, this is why. That 15 seconds right there is why it waits. Power will put you to sleep. I know. This 15 second wait to silence the TTS is why. Which is why it worked so great. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to figure something else out here. Come back up here. Set this back to... That's why the non-permission ones work so good when I was testing. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this.
Might and glory.
I know how I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna set a 15-second timer, a timed action in here. And then this, we're going to make this also do this. And now in here. Waiting for me? No, okay. As long as it's not waiting for me. And instead of this, we're going to do... interval. I don't need, definitely don't need a timer interval. I need a timer state. Then we're both just fucked. Just play a little chicken with a watch night, baby. Okay, that's really upsetting actually that I didn't do that correctly. Whatever. Opener on the fight on an exposed red knight. Mess it up. Just to see your point of view. Narzel, go to your room. You're grounded, mister. You just hate me because you ain't me. Kingship, what's up? Okay. Okay, I got a little greedy. Your boy got a little greedy. Your boy got a little greedy. I got a little spooked. I got a little scared. I got a little scared. Bring you safe back home. Ah! Dodge it! Ah! Nice ignited burning bolts. Myself too deep. Don't. Don't cast crashing courage. We needn't do that. Oh. Probably me. Oh, nice. Wasn't me. Ignited burning bolts. Let's get a courage crash. Nice. Ooh, we're cooking a little bit. Hell yeah. We're cooking, gamers. I put immobilize on him. I helped. I helped. Y'all seen it. I'm MVP. I'm PMA. MVP, VP, MA. You done seen it. Probably could have gotten away with a jurisdiction before we swapped to scepter pistol, but or pistol torch, I mean. Before we swapped off of scepter pistol. Probably could have made it happen. Burning bolts are fine. Burning bolts are fine, just fine by me. Throw this fireball quickly. Confounding bolts. Oh, I got cleansing bolts because I threw symbol first. What a little idiota I turned out to be. Just throw this fireball. I know it's not practical to use fireball out of range. I know generally that's sort of a no-no. I'm going in. I don't care. I'm going in. I'm going on in on him. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Dodge out. Shoot him some more. Ah, I'm taking damage. Great. I'm gonna get ported out and die if we don't CC this. Are we not CCing this? No, I'm alive. Someone died. I can't believe I'm alive right now. Dash out! Go punch this guy. I am dead. Please touch my body, gamers. Touch it with all of your fingers! Ah! Clip it. Don't clip that. You can't prove if you don't clip. Give me ignited burning. Ignited burning, dude? No way. Ignited burning bolts go crazy. Uh-oh. Well, I was afraid I maybe overstepped that line. I was a little too close and I was going to get deleted. Come up. Okay. Who's dead? Saro and Kenjamin. This is red, right? Red hide behind blue. Or blue semicircle red. They're thinking blue semicircle red. Oh, I get them backwards. Chilled cold. I chilled them. Do I have an X? Do I have a kill streak off of my allies? Ignited burning bolts. Oh my god, 52, 53. I'm supposed to move, huh? Take the I without fail ruin my opportunities at confounding bolts. Without fail. Punch him. They matter. I believe that we're killing this. I believe in its death. I believe in its death. When the EOD4 is OLC is harder, dude. Okay, we killed it. I should have just stayed. All right, and now for our efforts, we get rewarded with the stinky infusion. Fuck. Never lucky.
It's not over.
There we go. We give him a little bag, then we touch him at the last second. Make sure we get credit for the res. Interval? Stream deck. Trigger event. Twitch. Oh. Start. No. Daily Gathering Guild! Got one of the great swords. My reaction was anyway. I wouldn't mind more of those weapons because I want to keep doing all the color changes. Are they even in here? Oh, they're not even in here. I could get the minis or the helmet. Well, that's lame.
You rarely see one of those.
And you're gone. Gone. Cost is junk. Weapons are largely junk. Then I kick the living. What do we got now? Eighth of Blade Hideout. My Trin on Challenge. Willbender's 2k behind, 4k behind. DH is 1k behind. Core Guard. So it looks like I should do Firebrand by this. This is how I used to raid all the time, by the way. Whatever class, whatever spec needed the most improvement, that's the or had the most room to grow, so to speak. That's the ooh, we got a weekly done. Ooh, defeat a legendary. Hell yeah. That's the spec I would play for that fight. I used to do it all from my main too. So I had suboptimal infusions. S plus fashion, but suboptimal fusions. Been working on my homestead. Need to do the basement. It's done. Hell yeah! And you're under the 1,000. You're under the 1,000. Oh, enable timer. That's what I was looking for. We need enable timer.
Wow. You just...
That's what we need. DD Gravy, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome in.
We should finish this now.
Oh right, we're on brand. Here, summon the dogs, dude. Filled up with smoke. Oh, oh, oh.
Spend a few years in the mist.
I feel like I had a really good opener here, and then I feel like my damage is not representative of a good opener. Just let go. Go hit him with a taunt. Oh, me and Willie are just hanging out. Blame the boons. I can't do that. The boons have done nothing wrong. I fucked up that targeting really bad. Do. Is there red? There's red. Storyline. Oh, and my writ has run out. Let's stack it up. I shouldn't have switched weapons right there. That was a mistake. We got 12 hours of writ, 2 hours and change of food. Not my favorite firebrand opener, but you know, we're doing whatever it takes, whatever we can. Trying to salvage a little bit here. I should buy some Rid Stitch Tryhard. You can mitigate the cost of them by using primers. And if you don't like the idea of spending, you know, spending gold or gems or whatever on 12-hour primers, you can sometimes get them from World v World, you know, the World v World reward, not the reward tracks, but the boxes you sometimes get out of the ley matter energy converter or the karmic converter sometimes has those World v World boxes. You can sometimes get lucky and those can have World v World reward boxes. Sometimes those will have primers in them. And summon dog, dude. We're actually ready. But if not, you should get a gem store garden plot. And once you do that collection, you can plant flowers that you can make into your own 2-hour primers. And that's usually what I do. But I just recently, somewhat recently, okay, not that recently, opened like a whole stack of my World v World reward, what are they called? World v World supplies or whatever? The World v World chests? Yeah, dude, same. I feel like getting World XP as a drop is so good. Like, that's the only way you can, like, buy World XP. Too lazy to do all that? I understand. I understand, and that is valid. Imagine playing World v World. I do need to play World v World. Look at... I am lacking and slacking, gamers. I do need to play World v World.
Tickets, please.
I need tickets as well, please. The last balance patch? I don't know. It's been a minute. Yeah, I think so. 80K tickets? Oh my God, Gravy. Holy. Never mind going to a concert. Gravy's the ticket master. Sheesh. Me thinking that we almost had it all. I'll come do green. Had it all. I had too much going on in my head rotationally to try to jump that. We've got Aegis, we can just chill. I think tickets are the only thing that's stopping me from getting my second infinite siege. Tickets is where I'm stuck on. I have enough kill emblems for a second infinite siege, but I think I need like 3,000 tickets and I have 595. So again, lacking and slacking. See, I feel like largely I couldn't have done much differently or much better in terms of rotation. I think there's something to be said about getting lucky in her initial phase. But we got 19.1. And we needed... Oh, actually, that's improvement. I had 17.4 before. That's good. That's improvement. We take those. And we get rewarded with an Everbloom. An Everbloom. This game hates me. A month of Mithril. I usually get to Diamond if I actually play it. Gets way easier with World of Your Road rank. Yeah, I mean, I'm Mithril now. Where am I? I'm Mithril Scoot. Never on this character, obviously.
How many others do you suppose are left?
I'd like to find out.
All right, let's head on over. Let's head on over. Put this in here because, you know, it's good salvage. I've started selling all my overflow materials because I can't be bothered. Wow, is leather up? Leather is up something fierce right now, isn't it? 97.96. You better run second sigil as impact or hydro air. That's shattered, and so in 96 against in Syax and in Solace, you want to run serpent slaying if you can. Ada Drew. Delicious. We got the peach monster tonight, gamers. But yeah, I need 17,481 is my best Firebrand log. I've only run it twice. That's still good. You just got to not get mechanics and then get pretty fast CC. Really, CC is the secret to it. Yeah, it is Wing 8 emboldened. DW is right. I expected DW to be right. Hydromancy air and short fights. I know my only experience with air and hydromancy is apparently on single target fights where you can guarantee the boss is getting hit by the air sigil. On power core guard, air is actually better than a 3% impact or whatever. I think obviously like the 10% of a sigil slaying or of serpent slaying against crate or nighttime nighttime night sigil damage, obviously that 10% is going to win out. But I thought it was very interesting that air was better according to the DPS calculator. So any of my power core guard logs are basically invalidated because I don't think I use air on any of them. But on a fight like Zera or, you know, even Greer that we're about to do, it's hard to say one way or the other that air is good because you could hit the air could proc on an ad instead of on the boss. On the Bosches. I should do this raid wing on my main if we're not going to turn off emboldened, which I don't know. Do I need anything here? Raids. End of skill saving. Oh, I'm dead because I'm not paying attention. 33. Oh my god. We have top DH and really close on top core guard. Close to top core guard. Wow, yeah, I need to do better. No wonder I'm not number one. These guys are monsters. Yeah, the first my Trin phase, like that's something that you got to get lucky on. You got to get lucky that or you got to have a coordinated enough group that they break her as soon as she stops moving so you can spike and dump on her. That's what you need so that your first phase is really good. I think when I get God's Bane, I'll wear it on this character. Because it's, I mean, Pinhead seems like a anti-God kind of guy, right? The Hell Priest. a little, but if you guys want it on, let me know so I can swap characters. Let me up. Hey, what a bunch of pals. What a bunch of pals. I need 42k here. So, give me your damage, gamers. This is why I'm gonna keep running with them on or a CM, because they let me run. Turn off emboldened. We could just run CMs. That would take emboldened out of the question. One more time with feeling. One more time with feeling. How do we get better damage here? What is my group, or what am I doing wrong, I wonder? Do the ads count from emboldened to just bold? Hit button goodlier. Why didn't I think about that?
Away from me.
I feel furious.
Blind as the eye looks past the predator.
Are you portaling? I have no idea. No, I guess not. Also, I meant to be Willbender, but I also need a better firebrand log here, so it's sort of fine. I'll have to see if the monster gamers. Ooh, you also have bubble. True. I'll have to see the monster gamers and see if they. You saying something, Zorgy? Dej. Any guardians? Oh, Runa's dead. Okay, we're GGing. Where bubble? You jinxed it. You're like, you have bubble dead. I know, yeah, I could swap. Exactly. True. Calculated. The bubbler. This is CM, right? I basically had to ask my group as a favor to me personally to turn off emboldened. That's where we're at with Greer. Though to be fair, Greer normal mode is sort of. I feel like the normal modes have maybe too much health. But we'll see about the new fractal comes out tomorrow too, right? Maybe the new fractal will be nice and juicy. Cool. Why'd I get stopped? Gives Greer a sneer on sight. Dude, I'd give him a fireball right to the dome. You know what I bet it is, actually? Unironically, I bet it's thorns. Like, I bet that the top logs have thorns on. And that is cringe. It is. They do, dude. I'm not doing it. I will not succumb to the thorns cringe. I cannot be defeated.
Vigor. Recovery.
Gree, the Bringer. He's got Bringer stats. That was really awkward opener. I didn't like that. So do these guys count towards the boss DPS then? I don't understand. Ooh, chilling bolts. I'm a Reaper. Burning bolts. Believe they do. That could be then, because I might like pull my punches on these ads sometimes, thinking that they're not part of the boss damage. Which is, there was some democracy in the Wingman Discord that we're going to count any of these like necessary mobs, as boss DPS. But I think they need to be a little careful with that, because like think about Rigum and Guldum. Like, if those count, like, couldn't you just farm them for, like, a wicked DPS log? Yeah, I mean. So I think those ones probably shouldn't count. And I think, there was some other ones, there's some other ones that I was thinking probably shouldn't count. Ow, oh my god, dude, I'm hurting. What did I even get hit by? I shadow stepped into my purging flames and just got knocked over by nothing. Come on, man. Scam game, new boss man. Just in time to see me get beat up. Uh-oh, my whole group's getting beat up. I'm gonna have to res. We're not getting a good log here at all. We're having to survive. Oh, look out. Oh, Wuga DC'd. And now we're GGing. We get a do-over. Ready to boss up in our raids? It's fine. We get a do-over. Everything bad equals do-over. We need something. That's more like it. We need something upbeat. Pumping numbers on boss. Did the Urasium clear? I cleared it with some monsters on Friday, and I got, can I still see it? No. But we did manage to get hopscotch, and we did manage to get no geysers, no problems. It's on YouTube if you care. It's my most recent long form update, upload. Is the pull where I got hopscotch and the group got geysers. I wasn't the only one. I think another gamer in there also got hopscotch that pull. When's the Decima run? Probably Friday, actually. And if Wombat's still in here, it means I need to reschedule with her. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do any of what I just did. I don't like. What even did I just do? I don't know what I just did. I broke my browser window over here. Okay, here we go. Confounding bolts? Cool, I'm getting juggled. I broke my chat window over here. And I'm not even sure how or why. Get the smelly titan. I'm getting them. I'm getting them. Wait, what do you mean smelly? How do you know? Is Greer a dragon hunter? Yuck. Doesn't add back there. I'm gonna get hit in the butt. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I think so. Okay, well now you've just invigorated me. Now we will slay the Blightbringer with the utmost zeal. We will bring low the Titan. Actually, he is the stinky one, isn't he? The Blightbringer. Obviously, he's bringing dragon hunting tactics into this. That is the Blight. We have burning bolts. Oh my god, we actually managed cleansing, ignited burning bolts. Wild. I cannot be defeated. I'm all spun around here.
Set him up for the kill.
Oh my god, where's he going? He's going away. Actually, we are all Dargan Hunters. If you think about it, Commander, Wayfinder. Look what you've done! You've gotten me slain! Called me a Dragon Hunter. My guy instantly jumps into a stink puddle. Dude, don't! You're mean! Ignited burning bolts into Grieg. Greedy Origi Wiggy. Standing in the far... dude, I was, too. Machinist is like, we're all Dragon Hunters? And I'm like, see ya, dude. I'm quitting. Can't believe this insolence would just be so nonchalantly dumped on me. How dare you defy me? Oh, that's really convenient that I was in the right spot to not get fart blasted.
Is the flesh not want to ripen and decay?
Everything's a-okay. Munchie's dead. I think of it as a belch blast. Can you not say it like it's a Pokemon move? Like you're gonna ask your poison type Pokemon to do a belch blast? Like you're gonna ask coughing, belch blast, coughing. That's what you just painted. That's the. All right, machinist. I'll take the Pokemon moveset. Thank you. I'll take the Pokemon moveset over what you've proposed here. Garbodor. Oh, dude, listen, if you're post Gen 2, I don't want to talk about it. Silver and gold is as far as we go, okay? Silver and gold. That's enough. That's enough mon, okay? Okay, I dodged, but okay. They're only 151. Low key, like preach a little bit. Like I like the next 100. I think the gold and silver, the second gen, that's enough. Stop after that. Too many after that. But that's not how you know. That's not how you make any money in a trading card game, is by just having the same set of cards for forever. And I understand that. I can recognize that. I don't have to like it. Beyblade was inspired by dreidels. That I didn't like know that, but I mean, it's not a very surprising thing you're proposing. I don't know if it was, but wouldn't that be crazy? No, not terribly. That would not be terribly crazy at all. I erupted it. I don't know. Higher now than ever before. Confounding bolts, let's go.
Stop the growth.
I just got a justice recharge off of Dante. No! Was it worth it? Yeah, a little bit. Do a little more Damba. A little more Damba. On the boss. Confounding bolts. Let's go. Con, what up? I'm knocked over. I'm knocked over. I'm knocked over. Red Rover, come over.
Stop the growth.
Oh, that was. Oh my God, more confounding bolts. Who is this legendary Mesmer in my subgroup that I keep leeching damage off of without actually taking their damage? Ugh. We're not getting 42k here. Holy. I mean, not starting with the squad probably didn't set me up for success, to be honest. Because I was looking at my chat window. There we go. We did it. Now, can I get a sea glass wave weapon? No, I cannot. Scam game. Okay, how did I have this? Stop. Is that how I had it? That looks right. Yeah, that looks right. Beyond Blades were inspired by an older version of the game called Baygoma, where you used a string to spin a metal top. Interesting. Where's the DH play? There may or may not be any. I think there might be when we get somewhere that I need a better log. Perhaps. Oh, speaking of log, what do we need at Decima? Dekima? The Storms? The Stow? Ramus? I can't even butcher it and make it funny. It's just the Storm Singer. It just is. Let's see. Ooh, Core Guard is pretty low. Almost 5k behind on Core Guard. Do we play Core here? 3,400. Oh, wow. Actually, Willbender is really far behind, too. But it's Salg. Do I have any hope of beating Salg? Like, probably not. What do you guys think? Core Guard or Willbender? What would you rather see on Decima? Condi Willbender or Power Core Guard? Ooh, lie down. What log do you need more? I need them both about the same. Well, actually, hold on. DPS raids. All the same. I'm number 2 across the board. That said, yeah, I don't know. I vote Core. Your vote matters more than most, my friend. Your vote matters more than most, I'm afraid. Core? Zorgi also saying Core? Now, this one, we can use that air sigil like I talked about with Zorgi a little bit ago. Because I have historically, I've been very open about the fact that I use all dragon stats. The DPS calculator says that a few pieces of Berserker is actually better to overcap by a little bit because you have more power overall that way as well. So, Aerodwarm. So I've got an air sigil and I've got a little more Berserker, which I don't love because I pushed back. Someone came in and mentioned. See, so we have Berserker here. So we're actually, oh, wrong loadout. See, so I'm actually 1.61% overcapped. So instead of all dragon, like we have a Berserker shoulders, a Berserker gloves, all this. So, and we should have an air sigil and we'll have fireworks. Da, 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 da. This isn't where we want it to be at all. Do, 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 do. Keep telling myself. All right, we're ready. On the blue lightning. I want to get that Aurene spear. Is it nighttime? No, I lied. Hold on. Shit. Is it right here? Oh, it's right here. Damn, I almost lied to you. We can all go to Chalice of Tears. You be my guest, Bard. You could go to Chalice of Tears anytime. That's the new go to hell. It's, why don't you go to the Chalice of Tears? That's better, I think. Nah, but some people relish in that shit, man. Oh, we're on Spear. Okay. Spear. Okay. Okay. I should have maybe be Longbow here. Actually, if I play Spear, or if I play Longbow here, I don't need a better Spear skin because I have the classic Stormbow, which is a great skin in my opinion. Longbow. That's right. If we wipe, I'll switch. I'll switch to Stormbow. Stormbow, aka Stormbro. My fireworks ran out during that whirling wrath. We don't love that. Happy the hard way. Brother. I am bad. Oh, it's CC time here. A moment. Great sword pull. Let's actually. Oh, it's gonna. He's gonna. Right. He's gonna pop. We'll get this. Actually, yeah, probably. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I think I probably would perform better with Longbow as well. Because I end up staying in without Willbender to shorten the recharges. Dude, actually true. Without Willbender's restorative virtues to shorten the recharges, I feel like I spend too much time in Spear. So I feel like on Longbow, I'll probably be dying to get out of it and spin to win. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that it's actually better. It benches more on Korgard as well as on Dargan Hunkus. Oh, we're GGing. Let's go. I'm switching. You want to see me on Ferris? I'll give you Ferris. It doesn't fit this character's theme, but oh. I'll give you Ferris. What do we got here? Dragon Force Air. What's up? Yes. Right, those ones are the cold ones. You're welcome. Okay. I'm coming! I'm on my way. I'm here. I use advance right after, and then we'll use courage right after as well, and just try to keep my Aegis up as best I can. Actually, though, with regard to firework relic, sword focus is maybe, or anything focus is maybe best, because you have both focus 4 and 5 proc fireworks, so you end up having fireworks for a really long time, but I don't think that that's worth it. It's all that I have to give.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
We got a little do-over too, so we're not getting squished. Where's Willie? Pick up his body. Do you mind? Bum.
Still alive. I'll just have to scrub a little harder.
Blasting. I'm actually keeping up pretty well. I think the secret for me on Core Guard is to just switch as often as possible. I feel like I said I would switch more on Longbow, and like I'm not, dude. I'm still just sitting in there, just giving him a nice shoost, giving them a nice ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually alive. I'm totally fine. Not even close, in fact. Want to run Purging Flames? Because, as someone pointed out, someone analyzed my log and said that even for short uptime bursts of the extra Aegis, that retreat is just kind of a lot better. So it is what it is. Heart is racing, yeah, I'm dreaming all the time.
Scatter this filth to the wind.
Tell them don't get hit. Yeah, but here's the thing. You're absolutely correct. But I hate to be the one to tell you this. Your streamer gets hit a lot. I get hit a lot, brother.
Still alive. I'll just have to scrub a little harder.
There's some Damba. Does she do another one of those? Does she do another little CC or like that, or no? I don't think she does another one, does she? Should I just call down the barrage now, or like when I get a moment?
Does this ignite a memory?
We shouldn't have a pesky trap skill. True, dude. Confounding bolts, chilling bolts, cleansing bolts. I'm the jack of all bolts.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
Ooh. Actually didn't hurt. See, look at me. I'm just sitting in longbow like an idiot. Dark Machinist muses on the nature of Dargan Hunters, while Zorgi doth jest about Belch Blast and Beyblade origins. I mean, that is what happened. It's not wrong.
Raging tempest to me. Scatter this filth to the wind.
28.5. That is, oh my god, that might be crown. Holy shit. We might have had a monster log there. And never any sea glass wave weapons. Or sea wave glass? No, it's sea glass wave. Oh, I don't like that. All right, what about Madame Ura? The God Scream. Actually, not the God Scream. 42, 37, 38, 34. Core and DH have got top. Core and DH have got crown. So it's Willbender or it's Firebrand. $4K. 4.5. It's Willbender. It's Willbender. It's Willbender time. And I know he's only looking to score. All right. Why is leather so... Did leather go up? Is tier 5 leather expensive right now? Dude, who's the comedian?
You rarely see one of those.
GW2 community's gotten kinkier. That's the price of leather going up. Okay. I wonder if the new back piece will need some leather. Although they've been pretty proactive about leaked recipes and stuff. So like they'll change a recipe like right before it goes live. And it's actually pretty sick.
Bring this one down.
Been waiting for more. I know he's only looking to score. All right. Give the back piece the true legendary experience with 30k mithril ore. Dude, I would be the slowest. I would have the slowest progress on that. I would be so slow about that, dude. Is that 28? Wow, it was 28.4. Holy. That's Core Guard Crown. Must be the new, must be the new air sigil layout. How much is it for Gen 2s? It's about that. It's a lot. It's like, is it 15,000 Elderwood and Mithril? It's something like that. It's some astronomical amount. So like you're joking or memeing or whatever, but like you're not far off. It's something crazy. $16K, holy. And it's as much Elderwood too, right? I run away. Will I hide? Probably did that backwards. Oh, nope, they CC'd him. We're good. Can I get... Oh, okay. I saw the purple field and I thought I could get, You ain't gonna float me, brother. You ain't gonna float me, brother. I'm too powerful for you. God, the shockwaves are giving me PTSD. Holy moly. I can keep this in now, right? Because it's normal mode. My reaction to just take it and run. It's what I felt like. It's what I felt in my heart. It's what I felt in my heart. Ooh, confounding bolts even? Let's go. Okay, let's put Purging Flames down on the allies first and foremost, so we can get some cleanses going, because Purging Flames' cleanses are very strong. Why is everyone dead? Didn't you hear Zorgi say not to get hit?
I will boil your oceans. All will disintegrate.
It's really very simple advice, I think. Maybe this boss will give me a sea glass weapon. A new one too, not a repeat, because I think I've gotten the hammer. Excuse me, the hammer twice. And that's no bueno. That is no bueno. Didn't get burning bolts. Well, I suppose that makes sense. We'll get the ignited cleansing bolts, I suppose. Not what we really wanted, but we'll take it. Hard to be a beggar and a chooser, right? Wait for one more fireball. We swap and throw, swap and go. Things that you're trying to say. Why don't you come right out and say it? Can I get some, okay, chilling bolts? I'm back on my Condi Reaper kick. I actually did play Condi Reaper a long time ago. Once upon a time. Oh, we're getting lifted. What I want to hear. I was onto something good. Sit here in retrospect, understanding that I misunderstood. 35.8. I got 37 before. I'm terrible. Maybe we at least get a consolation sea glass whip. Man, I'm never lucky, man. Feels bad. All right, moving right along to Adinia. Wow, DH could use some work. Wow, Willbender could use some work. DH or Willbender for Adina? Dangenhunkus or Willbenderian? Probably Willbenderian, surely. Probably Willbenderian. Nope. We're on the char. This set. Later on, after I'm gone. Listen to me. Listen to me. I didn't change any settings. All right, let's leave. Why'd I go in there? I went in there to recharge my barrage and then didn't do it. Whatever. It probably won't take us 45 seconds to start. I went in there to use the special action key and come out and forgot to use the special action key. Embarrassing stuff, man. Truly embarrassing stuff. Whirling light. Okay.
Power will shake the very mountains.
Your alliance with Kadim is tearing your city apart.
What he destroyed,
What else we got?
I shall rebuild.
What else we got? This will work. Every last time I come home. I guess we can start thinking about Sabir. Let's see. Firebrand quite good. DH could be improved. Yeah, DH is the furthest one. Sheesh. Weeklies of Blackout and 100 Jade Mechs. Oh, nice. That's really good overlap, actually. You don't get that all the time. Hmm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. My body ready. Oh, I apparently was not ready. Lamau. My body was not as ready as I thought it was. Tragic. Tragic that we don't get... I mean, whatever. The turtle starts are kind of... I don't know. You know, turtle starts are maybe a little lame. I can admit it. I should see how much damage they account for, too. Way to make it through with hearts and wrists intact. So the drawback of using Solar Storm on the hands is you don't have it to open with on Adina herself. And that doesn't feel very good. Makes you a sad boy. Makes you a sad boy. So I think to get a good log on DH, or to get a log as good on DH as the top log is, all this spear talk and no Ferris. Wait till we do Core Guard again. Next time I need to do a power Core Guard log, dude, I'll play with Ferris, I promise. I'll play Ferris, I promise. I like Ferris too, Zorgi, don't get me wrong. Ferris is dope. I made Ferris even before Guardian could use longbow across any spec, dude. What did power? Sword Forcus. You used Sword Forcus with the Shadow Step with Patha Relic. You used Sword Focus with Patha, and you used. Oh, Sarah's dead. So you used make offhand sword. Yeah, I think they're gonna do something with focus too, to give it some new functionality or something. So that's gonna be kind of fun to see. And ooh, that was kind of scary actually. I thought we were gonna get punched. But you would take flash you're supposed to take flash combo now on power Willbender, but I don't. Because I'm a loner, Dottie. Rebel. But I think we can kill. I believe in my heart we can kill. Let's go, dude. That was probably decent. 17.5 compared to what did we have before? We had 15. That's very good improvement. We're making fucking schmoves, boys. Oh yeah, what are we doing on Sabir? Assuming I don't have a like a slower group to get 28k on DH. I could probably beat 20 though. All right, let's go. Why is this my cursor now? Dude, what are the... Hang on a minute.
Kadina's a foregone conclusion. He's already accessed the will of Adashim.
Cursor reset? Control Alt 0? I didn't press that. So why is it changing? I mean, I guess I could set them what I want, how I want, and then make none of the keys do anything. I guess I could do that. Here it is, Valkyrie. If you're still lurking around, this is it. This is your chance to see it. Oh, you know what? We got longbow too, Zorgi. I don't think there's anything I can do to skip the shockwaves, though. I think I'm just going to have to use the special action to skip over them. I don't think there's anything I can do. Keep the stank. Yeah, dude, correct. Look at, we got a stinky, drippy bow. Sludgy and stinky and yuck. Ow. Ow. Godfather, what's up? What is that? What is that emote? What's the matter? Oh, we probably don't have a portal, do we? That's really sad. We usually have a portal here. Nope. No portala. Big sad for no portala.
Why attack me for having the intellect and foresight to keep my position when others lost theirs?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, give me up. I didn't have it. I didn't have the special action. I didn't have it yet. Fuck me.
The first to join the winning side reaps the greatest rewards.
Lame. Lame, I say. Lame. To tell you that I...
Strong. Just look at me now. Higher than ever.
I make a pretty good team.
Nice.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
F3 null shockwave? No, because it just blocks it and the attack's unblockable. You can F2 over it if you're careful. I don't think you can reliably F2 over it though.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Okay, you can't block that either, bro. Fucking hell.
I make a pretty good team.
Swap and spin to win. Use the greatsword pull. We use this. Nice. Are you excited for all the free inventory slots? Ooh, energy sigil. Okay, so we got 21.2, which is small improvement. We had 20.69, so I gained about 600 damage there. Still, gains is gains.
Did you think I was joking?
Wake up on the floor. Fuck. There. Now I shouldn't be able to change my cursor settings. Ooh, BGM. All right, let's go.
Than you were at the Mystic Forge, but you still won't win.
Oh my god, the ads are so loud. Holy shit. Holy shitress.
You underestimated us last time, Kadeem. Didn't work out so well.
I am something you've never faced before, and never will again.
Big Deeps. It was okay. I think if we had a slower DPS group and I had more DPS uptime at the end, I think that would have been better. Is this loud? This is still loud, isn't it? There we go. At which point is a BGM considered trolly? If it's super duper long, or if it's very cringy, Willbender's in a good spot. DH's in a good spot. Core's in a really good spot. Looks like Firebrand. Looks like we switched to Firebrand for this one. Oops, that's the wrong Guardian. That's the wrong Guaradane. Kingdom Hearts OST? Is it on Spotify, do you know? That meh, Nintendo. Oh wait, no, it's actually Square that did. It's Square and it's not a Nintendo thing. Maybe then. Some songs are. No love songs, bro. Most of my soundtrack is love songs, or most of my playlist is love songs. What do you mean? I mean, it depends on how over the top it is. All right, let's go. Let's go for a perfect Kadeem the Peerless. How am I not the one we're waiting for? QTP. Bro, I don't care. Get out of here. Decent. Very boss music. Very boss music-y. Pee-pee for my bunghole. Really dislike this fight design. There's a lot of theatrics in Wings 6 and 7.
Safe from harm.
There are a lot of theatrics in Wings 6 and 7, and I think maybe Jin are just a showy race. I'll be Jim. Okay. Friendship is rare. My derriere. That they don't really care. Stay here and push all these. Then we get pushed out here. There you go. I helped. Look how much I did. I actually did a lot. Would you hand me that shotgun, buddy? Also that chair. Let's get this auto chain. Let's get the symbol down, and then let's swap it. It's rare to me. Can't you see? Nope. We're going to...
A pretty good
Are you so ruled by the past that you destroy the future?
Yes.
The key's right. All the power you've taken has...
There, I did a lot that time.
I emerged from the forge with greater vision. The future will be what I deem it to be.
Can we go back in and get the ashes afterwards? I don't love how that transpired, but what are we gonna do? Friends are friends to the bitter end. Long as there's a record deal, we'll always be friends. Long as there's a record deal, we'll always be friends. Come on, dudes. Long as there's a record deal, we'll always be friends. Yeah. Well, two dead. Two dead. That was pretty slick, actually. Is this me? No, it's Siri, but I got hit. When Kit is around, I'll send an unmissable BGM request. Oh, God. I mean, I don't have to play it. I'll just turn it off. And then your 100K points are gone. Oh, you didn't even say... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It's not trolly if it's good. Okay, but good is in the eyes of me. We're gonna wait for one more little fireball. I probably should have finished the auto chain before doing that. Bet you'll sing along to it. Is it AC/DC again? Your honesty. No. I dodged that late and it didn't even matter. The faster we can kill this last part, the less time that my DPS has time to fall off. It's wild that Florian has a 36K here. Yikes, man. Well, I mean, we messed up the pylons once during the fight, so that could be it. That could be all it takes. 32.2. I got 400 more damage out of that. Probably not even 400 more. Maybe a little over 4. I don't know. It doesn't even say exactly. Maybe 400 damage and a mini pet. One of these, I don't even have a reward on cooldown. That's right. It takes 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes, so once his... I think it's 10. Once Runas has been gone for 10 minutes... Oh my god, we don't have a core guard log on Wing 6 on CA. And we probably don't have one on Largos either. Uh-oh, guess what we're playing on CA and Largos? I think it's 10 minutes and then... Oh, and then, hold on. And then this has got to...
Good to meet you.
There. Perfect. It just ended. Oh, nice! Ooh, Dark Souls music. Okay. We're on the longbow. It's just my bow.
I make a pretty good change.
No symbolic Avenger yet. No symbolic Avenger yet. Or I mean, inspired virtue, and we're GGing. People clear Dark Souls taking 0 damage. Yes, I have. The world record is the longest one I saw was where the dude cleared like all 7 games in a row without taking any damage. Like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, like all of the FromSoft games in a single sitting without taking any damage. If he took damage in any game, he'd start over from Dark Souls 1. Do that in Guild Wars 2? I mean, I did world completion without killing anything or without dying. Like, that's pretty good. If I had a way to mod my health to 1 to really, like, show, like, unquestionably that, like, hey, I really didn't take any damage, like, then I might. Nice. Plin plin plon? What? Ah! Are you doing the piano notes? Is that plin plin plon? Is that you right now? Kincaid, what's up, brother? Oh, I ran out of my sword. I should have just thrown it. I thought I could save it till after this. Yeah, in hindsight, that's a little dumb. That was probably pretty good. Ooh, Spike Club. Big chillin'. My first raid FC last week. All but 2 Envoy 1 items done. Nice, dude. Let me guess. You got screwed on the RNG, right? Probably some RNG you didn't get, you were supposed to get for your collections. That was a pretty good core guard kill, I think. Deselect 32. Oh, yeah. It's good. That's a way nice for a minute. That's a way nice for a minute. Congrats, pal. What items didn't you get? Maybe is it something I can help with? Is there like, is it the open world stuff maybe? 5 of the residue and then Gorseval. Oh yeah, Gorseval. The spirit threads, right? If I'm remembering correctly. And you just gotta, and you don't have to do a full clear again. You just gotta do Gorseval. How funny would it be? Hold on a second. How funny would it be if the new Gorseval mob or boss or whatever in Bavanisos that comes out tomorrow? How funny would it be if that dropped spirit threads? Pretty fucking funny if you ask me, my dude. Pretty funny. I'd laugh. You say the ally. Gotcha. So full clearing is still good. Well, that's hype, dude. I'm glad you're getting into raids and having fun. Tell all your friends it's fun. Raids are like Guild Wars 2's underrated content. Nice. Nice BGM, Zorgi. Yeah, honestly true. Honestly true. The POF raids are so good. I like I think Wing 4 is where they started to hit their stride a little bit. And a lot of people don't like Wing 4 because the fights are a little boring. But I like the ideas of the mechanics. And then like Wing 5, 6, and 7 are all great. And then like Wing 8's okay. I'm still on the fence. I mean it's okay. It's okay. I'm maybe just still figuring out how I feel about it. It might, if it's bugged, that'd be funny. Like that test hunt wasn't supposed to be on the loot table. Oh yeah, the blue thing. Oh, I forgot about that. Like the Decima fight. I also like the Decima fight. I don't. Ura's okay. I don't like Greer normal. Challenge mode's okay if you're not trying to keep Ereg alive. I really want to call him Greg. Cute girl. Oh, I got one. Look, I got one. Yes. I asked for it too early. Yes. 7 out of 16. Okay, there's still a lot. Well, that's so exciting. I'm like, oh, I have boxes in here. Yeah, I got the shoiled. Let me just wheel the rocky beach real quick. I like those skins though. Those are genuinely kind of nice, kind of cool. Also, those of you who are regulars, most of you are subbed. Those of you who are not, I'm gonna turn up ads kind of a lot for drops, so just be aware of that, because last time we had drops I had like the most insane day of streaming of my life and I didn't turn up the ads, so I'm gonna turn up the ads tomorrow. So if you're subbed, that is irrelevant to you. Don't worry about it. Haven't seen an ad in a year and a half. I appreciate you, Kincaid. Thank you. Most people in here, like I said, most people in here are subbed. Yeah, Laura and Muck both rated me, and like I got a yes. Short answer, yes.
Don't try too hard.
Oh my god, do this, do this, do this. Go, go, go. Okay. Nice stun break. I will unsub so I can watch the ads. I think I individually, I think I get more even if you use a prime. How much ads would I have to put on? It'd have to be a lot. Ow. Ow, stop dashing at me. You're rude.
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
Ready to begin. Ad masker. I just want to let you guys know, you know, kind of ahead of time. I posted about it. I cannot believe I just fat fingered my justice. This log is shot. And frankly, we're not likely to die. I do 3 minutes an hour right now. Yeah, I'm probably going to crank it up to about 10. We're going to go a little crazy with it and just kind of see how it goes. But 3 is the bare minimum of to turn off pre-rolls and to get the favorable ads revenue split. So if you have less than 3 minutes of ads, you get like 30% of the ad revenue. But if you have 3 minutes or more, you get 55%. So I actually make more off the ads than Twitch does. A little bit more. And like I said, it staves off the pre-rolls, which is, you know, nice. It's nice. It's nice. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Any Guitar Heroes in the chat? We can't drum for too long. We gotta keep fighting. Only Jukebox Hero? That's acceptable. I'm pretty sure that's on Rock Band 3 or 4's set soundtrack. I keep swapping and using 3 like it's going to be the ignition symbol. And that's, ow, not ideal. Oh my god, he died dashing me. That's what you get. 19.8 on core. Is that any good? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, what about Quaydime the First? Okay, we're about 600 under on... We're about 600 under on DH, and we're about 500 under on Firebrand. So technically, I could, if I'm going to get the top log, dude. Oh, no. The lightning cracks the sky. Condi's stinky on Quadim, I know. One time we had like extra, like all the supports went celestial or something. So we did the resolution pyre instead of the protection pyre, and I went on Condi Firebrand and got like it was something crazy. It was like 13K or something. It was like a insane, like, you've never heard of that level other than like the one Scourge player that paid everybody. My understanding is, and this might be slightly exaggerated, but my understanding is he bought a Kadim kill from a raid selling group and told them, don't do any damage on the boss, just do the mechanics and do like the monsters and the lamp and stuff, and then let the Scourge do all of the damage uptime on the boss, and they got like a 34K. And just for reference on how gross that is, like this patch, the top is a gnarly scrapper with 13. Yeah. And again, that could be, he might have just asked his friends, but I remember at the time someone said that he paid a raid kill group to do it. Yeah, honey. When what? I'm between fights right now.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Well, that's not ideal. We have a diaper to change. Should I go now? BRB diaper. All right, gamers, I'm gonna leave you with some clips. I'll be right back. We gotta change the girl. Go. Oh, that's the wrong button, stupid. Squeeze them together, set them on fire. That's the kind of action of which I don't tire.
Sir, we've driven them from the main hall, requesting permission for us to continue.
Good job,
our
baby.
mission.
High five.
Permission granted. Give them hell, Scout.
Oh, yeah.
All right, then. Follow me.
A bloodstone transformation swimming amongst mere white mantle pan. Get me in here. Yeah, look at the damage we're doing. You ain't fucking ready for Hellmasker. Let's go, boys. Burn him down. Burn him the fuck down. Yes, let's go. Oh my god, look at the kills. Look at the fucking kills. PD did the grind for the brawler achievements. Oh no, I probably wouldn't enjoy that either. Let's go. Look at the kills. Look at our first Realm Avenger. Consider the realm avenged, boys. Let's fucking go. Oh right, I don't have auto loot. Oh my god, that's so painful. Not having auto loot is so painful, actually. Thazar, thank you so much. Chase him. I had to go through and get all of these for PvP. Our champion titles, all of these rank titles. You know what I mean? The PvP seasons achievements were the bane of my existence for a long time, but those are finally capped. 360 out of 360. Similarly, the Emblem of Victory is capped 25 out of 25. So I never have to. This is for ranked matches. And this is for ranked matches. They're done. I never, ever, ever have to play specifically ranked PvP for achievement points ever again. I can get this achievement with, Joe, what's up, brother? I can get this achievement with unranked games. It says rated, which technically unranked is also rated for some reason. So long term, the goal eventually is to just win 7,500 more unranked games. Or maybe this new game mode will be fast and spammable. That's what I'm hoping for. That if you lose fast, and if you win fast, and like I can just spam them, and maybe it's fun to play for some reason. Okay, we're back and we're ready. Still through the fire and flames. Still through the fire and flames. I was like, how was I not the last one? Doing some damage. How are we doing? We're top DPS on the Hydra. That's something.
You don't know what you're doing, Kadim.
Oh.
I know exactly what I
He blinked.
This forge will be mine. Look at you, scurrying about like Someros's little rodents.
Ooh, 80K. Good dodge. Come on. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. Not great, though, because we're on DH, so we smell bad the whole time. We smell bad the whole time. I need to get that, the episode of Futurama where I think it ends up where the boys where Hermes Kid and Hubert have their own paper delivery company, Awesome Express. But at some point, the professor invents a device that anyone can sound like him, and they take it over, and they were like, "I'm a horse's butt," and he goes, "I am." And then they go, "And I smell bad." I should grab that. "And I smell bad" just for any time that I play DH. Someone can just, maybe I can put it on like an RNG chance to play anytime someone triggers the filth response. Good news, everyone. I'm a horse's butt. I am. That's not good news at all. And I smell bad, you know. I don't do a great Farnsworth, but you can hear it. Okay, well, that's really upsetting. That's, yeah. I should get more Futurama, honestly. For being one of my all-time favorite shows, I don't have that much on here, I think. I have enough, you know what I mean? Ooh, we didn't get the trap. That's fine. It's fine. I have a whole folder of sound bites I call insults, but I don't. And there's the episode where Bender replicates himself and they meet that giant on that other planet, and they all get drunk because all the mini Benders change all of the water into alcohol, so they all get drunk. And then there's a part where the professor goes, "You're ugly," and then he lets out the funniest cackle you'll ever hear. I have that soundbite. And it's very funny. But I thought I didn't want. Yes, I did. Yes, you can see him. You can see his shadow under the desk. You can see his shadow under the desk in the very original. There was an episode I saw about it where there was a subset of Futurama watchers that thought that they went back in and added the shadow in later. And so somebody got their hands on like a VHS of the original episode, the original pilot that was sent out to. Yeah, you've seen that video. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They found a VHS of the original unedited pilot, and he was always in there. I think that's super sick. Sad song. Give me something better. Just as sad. This is fine. Written by a child's hand on pieces of parchment, yellowed and old. Someone please heal me. Thank you. $69,000 damage. Whoa. 85. What I have before, 85, right? Yeah, I didn't get anything different. I got 10 more damage, maybe. Man, I feel like I was pumping, too. We played Oh, I got a Gundle. Well, all right. I wish you could just research them as they are. I feel like learning how Kadeem crafted a pistol, like I feel like that'd be worth a lot of research. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you would learn a thing or 3. All right, on to Solace Hara. The best raid wing, if you asked one Dark Machinist. Okay, we got 39k on Willbender, and the top is 48, but that's a cheesy log. Core is max, DH is max. So we could try to sneak up 900 more damage on Florian, or we could try and get more than 40k on Willbender. I think we go Willbender. Willbender. That's what I think. That's what I think it will be. Oh, I never fixed this. Hold on. We did one test sub. And that's it. Gotta put it back. I don't like how much of this is all one set. It's all, a lot of it's 7 Reapers. That looks pretty cool. But a lot of it's got chains. I don't know why it doesn't like you, End. Okay. Okay, hold on. That's not what we want. Oh, okay. I think it's off now. Just seeing if it was working. I'm gonna give you your points back, and I'm gonna try and re-queue it. Stuck between her legs. No, there's nothing. It thinks you don't have permission for some reason. What if I do... It doesn't like something about you. You're following... Are you following the channel? You probably are. Oh, it's not even... Wait, I don't even have it set to give false perms. So there's something else it really doesn't like about you. So it's not even setting the permissions to false. It's something else that it doesn't like. If permissions is true, do this stuff. Otherwise, cancel the redeem. VIP without... Yeah, dude, it would be. But I didn't even have the permission change. It was commented out. So I don't... I truly don't understand.
Might and glory.
Put on me. Shaking knees. Like I don't vote in local elections. You oughta. You oughta, because then if you lose, you can complain. According to that one comic I saw. There's a chance she let me in. Who is this? Dante. We're racing Dante. We're racing Dante. Dainty Dante.
You dare draw blood in the realm of the dead.
Of course we have to move.
Crush these abominations.
Of course we've got to move. I'm gonna try and get the ignited. Ah, I fucking whiffed it. We gotta move now.
The dead hunger.
No, we don't. Legendary. I had her target. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. What is with the targeting in this game? I don't understand. Like, what happened? Like, okay. Okay, that's fine. Maybe they'll wipe. Maybe they'll wipe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have a good enough log here on Willbender. It's fine. I need to see. That's not what I wanted. I need to see. Come on. Come on. Let's be brave. Follow age days is 1,000. So he's been following since September 6th, 2022. Oh, look, right there. Follow age days says 0. Because it's 2 years, 9 months, 0 days, 22 hours. I should use this one, follow age days. 1,000 days. That's kind of fun, actually, that it happens to be. Oh, it is follow age days. It is using follow age days. Get follow age days. Oh, it is using follow age days. So it should say 1,000. I could switch it. I could switch it, maybe. I know I didn't get the blues. I didn't get the 6 blues in my chest. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe a rare in there, you know? All right, what about Doomathy Normal? Something I don't have here at all. I don't have a Willbender log here at all. Do we do Condi or Power? Condi, surely, right? Surely Condi. Maybe I'll have a targeting fail and just dash off into the throne and die again. That'll be hilarious. I don't know why that's not working. And will you try again? You only got 33. I don't understand. I don't understand why it just is getting stuck. It's just getting... Yo! Machinist! Come on now! Doomba. Thank you for 10 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dean got one. Jasco got one. Kit's alt got one. That's very funny. And Beast got one too. Nice. Honestly, Machinist, you're largely why I don't feel so bad turning the ads up. I feel like anybody who hangs out here for long enough, like they'll get caught by Machinist's wide net, you know. The polls are getting better. I know. You're getting all kinds of gamers in here. Thank you so much. And Beast, thank you for thanking Machinist. I'd love to see it.
You believe yourselves saviors.
Might and glory. Bring them to justice up above.
Love
to see it. And now, of course, this is how I'm repaid. This is how I'm treated. Since Kid is away, yeah. Wonder where she's at. You guys hear that? The baby's how does the baby sound, I wonder? When she's background noise.
Contract complete.
Hooked them. Oh,
Shrink Shrink will actually break the voice mod, I think.
Ever go. It'll change from the waifu to the shrink. It'll change. Oh, I see. You're taking over all her roles. Okay, gotcha. I mean, you did give me with a couple of quotes earlier, so...
Good thing her duties are covered. I've got the bomb. Wombat's not still in here. I might do a co-stream with Wombat at some point soonish. How's the interest on that? I'm gonna die. But it was gonna be Friday, but I don't think it could be this Friday because we're getting Godsbane this Friday, I think. We're getting Godsbane this Friday, and I didn't remember that until after she left. So Alex will probably be there too, honestly. Ow. It'll be a trio screen. No, I asked her what she wanted to do, and she said just kind of whatever. So we'll probably it'll probably be my normal time slot. Which I said, isn't that like crazy late for you? And she's like, yeah, kind of, but it is what it is. I think that Purging Flames is missing, and that breaks my heart. There we go. He stepped into it for the last pulse. But it means we'll also probably be on the EU account. So, like, I don't know what we'll get up to. We might just hunt achievements. I don't know. We'll have to see what shakes out. We'll be available to help any EU gamers, obviously. Can't do any Janthir Wild stuff because that account doesn't have Janthir Wild, so I don't know. I don't know what we'll get up to. We will see. He walked right out of my confounding bolts, though. He walked right out of my Purging Flames. He's literally the rudest. Father Doometh. Fuck, I have to take that. Can you punch him so I can leave? Use all the ectoplasm? Yeah, I think so. No, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I made something out of him. I'll make you more. 48k on the cutest spec. So core guard then, right? Core guard, little baby cute spec. It's got to be the one. There couldn't be any other spec that you might be referring to. Why does he have boons for forever? Any confounding bolts? No.
Did you see that?
Want to set it on hard and so. Nice. Okay, let's summon dog 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 dog.
Did you see that?
We've been shekelled, but it don't matter because when you get yeeted, the shekels get defeated. All right. Ah, dash out. Okay, we're so good. We're so good, dude. Burning bolts even. Oh my god. Ooh. Let's go. We're cooking. Maybe. Been lurking the whole time. Well, welcome to not lurk. What's the opposite of lurk? Ambush. Welcome. No. I guess. What are you just sauntering out in the open, I guess, if you're not lurking? Oh.
And flame. Burn.
1, 2, 3. Okay, they all got it. They all got it. They all got it.
Hold nothing back now. The fate of Tyria hangs in the balance.
Jungle VIP. That's what's bothering me. Monkeying around. Been really busy writing a paper 2 days in advance. 2 days in retreat, Mel. You're not gonna change my mind, okay? It was called retreat for years. I'm not changing it now. Yes, honey. I don't know what she pushed either. What'd she push on the controller? All right.
The Reapers paid a heavy price.
The Reapers paid a heavy price and got me a bench. Oh.
And what happens now? There's no one left to rule the underworld.
One day I'll call a drop and I'll actually get the drop and I'll squeal. All right, what do we got for Caernathy? Wing 4. Let's see, we're about 2k under, no, not even 2k, like 1300 under on DH, 3k under on Firebrand, 5k under on, this has got to be a cheese log, right? No, it's just a guy that's a monster at the game. Can I beat 41? We can try. We can try. What has he got? What is, hang on. What has he got different than me? What has he got different though? He's got some poison. So he's got Sylvan Hound. So we've got that in common. He's got air, he's got earth. Just an absolutely perfect rotation, I guess. That's what he's got. Sheesh. Yeah, Geo and air, yeah. Just an absolutely flawless rotation is what he's got. All right, well. Let's see if I can get a slightly slightly less flawed than normal rotation. Shooby dooby dooby.
rarely see one of those.
Okay, a bunch of tier 6 in there. All right. Yackington's is good salvage. Maybe I'll put my Black Lion kit up here. I'll put a... When can we get a permanent Black Lion kit, dude? Make it cost, like... How much should it cost per salvage, actually? Like, where is the line that it's worth it? But not, like, free. Maybe not. Maybe there shouldn't be. Maybe that's why there isn't one. Maybe it's too hard to balance. It's too hard to figure out. Because, like, if it's a gold per salvage, that's, like, not worth it. But if it's, like, 10 silver per salvage, well, then that's too easy. That's... So, like, where's the cutoff? Where's the balance? Is it 20 silver? Is it 50 silver? I think that might be why we don't have one, is because they don't know how to... There's not a good number. Stunning. Oh. Should we sell leather? Is leather up right now? Is it bad to use mystic kits for yellows and everything below? I used a silver fed for literally everything for a long time. For a really long time, because that X% chance of rarer materials, like, I felt like it was worth it to roll the dice and maybe not get mithril and maybe not get silk. But in hindsight, I probably wasted in the hundreds of gold. Only if you skin Asura and sell their leathers. Havoum, that's not very nice. That is not very nice. I did that a little earlier than I probably should have. Oh.
Trouble moving.
Girl, upset. You're so miserable and stunning. Fuck. I got hit right at the end. Oh, and I'm gonna die. Shit.
I'm over here. On the way.
41.2 and I got 40.8, so about the same. What about... Oh, that's the wrong boss. What about Motimer? Motimer.
This is a place of course.
Oh, jeez. 3k on DH, 3k on Firebrand, and then like 5k on Willbender. Girl mad. Not too shabby. Not great either, though, Condi. Well played. Well, I'm gross. If you considered that...
What's that sound?
I whined about getting CC'd at the end. It probably would not have made much difference.
Let's go dig up something interesting. Sweet and steady. Safe from harm.
I swore to myself.
It probably would not have made a huge diff.
Let's see what we just
Here we
found.
are. This one's for you, Sarantine.
What do you guys think, Max Mastery? I'm horrible at the game. I say that a lot. Brother, that's my catchphrase. I'm so bad. I'm garbage. I'm garby poo-poo. Stank, even, one might say. Apparently I'm not gross. I will look into it, and I'm not sure why it isn't working for you. I don't know what is getting... I'm not sure what is getting tripped up and causing a problem. Hello? Can we start it?
Perhaps that was a bad idea.
Now that my core justice wore off, I'm sure. Don't you float away. Okay, I asked for purging flames, but that's fine, I guess. I'm trying to just use Whirling Light off cooldown like you're supposed to, and it's not making much difference, I feel like. So it's making me really not like it. There he goes. One confounding bolt and a little bit of 42.3. Okay, that's improvement, I think. Yeah, okay, I got about 800 damage on that. That's not bad. Now we got to switch to power for Samothy Rogert. For Sam Ribby Rogs. Okay, core looks good. Firebrand looks okay, about 2k below. DH looks like it's almost exactly 2k below. Spellright looks like they're in the chat. Welcome in. Wow, 5k on Willbender, though. Yikes, guess what we're playing? Gonna try and make a little good on the Willbender. Welcome in, Spellright. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Oh, hello there.
How's it going? Reminds you of a Boston WoW? Painsmith Rasnal? I don't see it. Oh, the spikes. Oh, yeah, the spikes. I see it. The arena does kind of... There's spikes everywhere. That is similar. Do I bring Heaven's Palm and help with the CC? Or do we just pray for a good greed log? I think we just pray for a good greed log. I mean, I wish I had recharged it at in the special arena, because I don't think even with I think once the alacrity gets kicking, I think it'll take more time than this for the first break bar to break. Because that's when I want to cast it. I want it to start coming down right when the first break bar breaks. Because he moves, you know, the cast time, you can't do anything. So if I can use it when I couldn't 30 seconds with alacrity, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe it won't be so bad. Yeah, no, this should be fine, I think. Great Sword leap over that. Oh my lordess. Okay, it's okay. Call it. That's close enough for me. That's good enough for me, baby. Great sword leap over that shockwave. Keep blasting. Keep blasting, blasting, real darn fasting. Nice. 30.8 phase 1. That's pretty decent. See, but like this phase, like I was saying, if these DPSs counted towards the full boss DPS, I feel like it could be cheesed, which like there's already a lot of cheese methods out there, so. But we still want to burn this really fast. Or maybe they make it, maybe they make Guldum count and make Rigum not count. That might work. Because if you can only damage him, yeah, that might work. That might actually be a reasonable solution. Great sword leap. Oh, baby. Wow. I've been fixated by Samothy Rogers. I did not quite time that greatsword leap correctly. But check this out. I got the binding blade in his body. So it's still damaging him during the break, even though I'm not able to do anything. Which is true normally, but I think it's just kind of fun that I have a way to do damage to him. Oh, get out! Okay. I have a way to do damage to him when he's grappling me. I think that's kind of fun. Let's go. Whoa. I got Guldum. Okay. Bono. Oh, I thought He was immune to my damage when I hit him with that spear too. That Helio strike, Helio rush. Let's look at this place. I want to break free. So frustrated. I just want to jump. Just don't care tonight. Okay, we can wait for the next 10% on the barrage because I'm only going to get one more anyway, so using it immediately as possible is not totally relevant. Wish I'd had fireworks up for it, but what are we going to do? Wish I'd had fireworks, but what are we going to do? GG? Oh my god, Willie, I love you. Is there any chance this is a 2k damage log, though? Like, probably not. Or 2k, a 22k damage log, I mean? A 2k damage log. Have you come to crawl inside? All right, well, I guess we'll see. Now, for Dangalos.
There's no more room.
Wow, I have a lot of room to gain up to catch up to Florian. Willbender is quite close. DH is okay, and Korgard is, yeah, so 16k. We're gonna play Firebrand. We can do better than 30. I think that log is I think I got ported at 25 or something. Something like that. I want it all, and I want it now. Should. I didn't spell should correctly. I spelled should with a semicolon, but it should. It's rough. I don't think you can make core work. Core Necro? Was that core Necro on? Were you on core Necro for that one, you silly goose? How was that? Let's see. Deselect all. 20K though. Damn. Oh, you were 9,600. Well. Damn. 26K or 20K. 27 with everything. That's crazy. So wait, what is 25.2? Okay, so the Guldums. This is the number with just Samurog and the Guldums. So it's already kind of set up like that. Cool. So I'm smart. I'm just behind. I have good ideas. They've just been had before. All right, let's go. Let's do some Damba. Let's do some Damba. Also, in case anyone hasn't noticed, I turned on prog mode because I wanted to get some logs. So no fun shaders tonight, I'm afraid. Or at least not yet. Maybe I'll turn prog mode back off. I don't know. This is kind of a big deal one. So I'll leave it off for this one. And then I feel like a lot of the rest of them aren't that serious, so I might turn it back on for, well, after Wing 2, I'll turn prog mode off. I'll turn on the fun toys. Which really the only things that are, he Moed agreed. Look, it's a ghost bird. Holy moly. Add ghost bird to the list of things I didn't expect to see today. Look at the ghost bird. Dude. Dude. Oh, here we go.
Did you see that?
I wonder if I can keep that Aegis up long enough to use it for the Mind Crush. I sure can. I sure can. And our kiter got dead. Look at this. Look at this opener too. You see the kiter? He is the kiter. Okay.
I was desperate. Turned to thievery.
Is someone gonna take over kiting, or are we gonna try and GG it? I gotta get over here. I'm not gonna. Oh, I had a block somehow. That's a miracle. That is a miracle if I ever done seen one. Aegis for ages. Aegis is Baegis. Just bring soap for the oil. Oh, genius. Ting 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 ting. Unbroken lines. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I pressed 3 first. You're such a liar. Rotation. Camouflage and guns. Telling Nungus. Dude, she gets it. She's a Guardian main too, you know. That's so greedy. I almost got yeeted because I tried to greed with the quickfire Aegis and then I got scared. Exactly what I'll find. Voices screaming, let's go. I'm on to it, here we go. I don't like this. I need to get an axe torch. We need to do more damage. If we get a signet as soon as I get down there, if we get an unnatural sig as soon as we get to the last phase, there's a chance. There's a chance I could beat Florian's 47k Deimos, but it's gonna have to be like as soon as we get down there. Let's go. There's a slim chance. I mean, 40k maybe easy. Sure, probably. Hopefully. If I can stack up the burns. Oh, I already have the bad stuff. Screaming, let's go. I'm just doing what I'm told.
I was a slave to the bar. I lost everyone.
I don't think we got the unnatural sig. 39k is definitely better than 31k. So we gained 8,000 damage on Deimos. Worth, dude, worth. All right. Errol's is good salvage. Aiden's is not. Weapons are generally not. If the weapon has a, I mean, I didn't crown. It's probably second or third, and I gained 8,000. My old log was basically 31.4, and this was 43.5. So I gained. Wait, no, that can't be right. 39 and something was the target. Main fight 39.3. So I gained about 8,000 damage, not 43. Jesus, 43 would have been sick though. If Saul had thrown an unnatural sig as soon as we got down there, which does happen, it's kind of RNG. It kind of depends on how the fight timing shakes out, that he could throw one as soon as you get down there, but it makes him take double damage. Wing 2. Right, let's see. Slothosarian. Wow, 8k behind on Willbender, 6k behind on DH, 4k behind on Firebrand. It's looking like a Willbender kind of pull, doesn't it? Isn't it? Willbender boy, innit, love? I'm gonna step in here and actually recharge this correctly this time, because I forgore before. I forgore.
And while I might be used to things being over rather quick, I don't know if that's the experience I want in a WVW fight. Hellmasker.
I didn't say that. I ain't say that, I swear.
Hello?
Yaska, what up? Oh, Yakuza, what up? Quick hello before I head to bed. I'm super impressed. Just 800-hour GW noob, so keep melting bosses. I will. Thank you for the follow. I hope you've had a good time for what time you've been lurking in here. Thank you so much. We get new stuff tomorrow. Come back tomorrow night, get your drops from me, your boy. Your baby boy, it's me. But thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time in Tyria. 800 hours, nothing to sneeze at. Will do. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Let's see. We still have 30, almost 28 minutes of writ, 11 hours of food, 5 hours of enlightenment, an hour 43 of experience booster. I should see how many. Oh, wait, can I check? Oh, I don't have it listed. Can I put it on? Where are spirit shards? Here they are. 29. I'm getting 7 spirit shards an hour rating with XP boost and enlightenment on. Started playing with beta, but it's stretched a bit. I also started in the beta. But still, well, 800 hours over almost 13 years. Yeah, you're right. That's spread pretty thin. But that's all right. It means you've got to see glimpses of it throughout the years rather than someone who maybe started, you know, a few months ago and has 800 hours. They only know modern Tyria. They didn't get to see the past. Why did it have super speed? Did you guys see that? That was actually scary. Okay, we gotta dodge that. Good. Why did it have super speed? Not cool, but I'm feeling. Nice, didn't pick me. That's what we need. From those when you are 4 a.m. Will keep melting. Get some rest. Thank you very much. I appreciate you swinging by all the same. Oh, I couldn't do that. Okay. I would like 1, 2, 3. Now we can dash out. Hang on, we're gonna get some courage crashing. Some courage crashing. Why, yes, that's right. Do a little quick little greatsword pull. Don't pick me. Oh, he's moving. I didn't expect. Ah, okay, we hit him with most of it. We hit him with most of that solar storm. That's fine. Nice, not me. Uh-oh, I can't see. Okay, it's fine. It phased. It phased. It's kind of fine. Do you guys do no mush? No, we just do damage so fast that he gets animation locked, and it ends up getting stuck basically. So like, if it does fire breath, that's a really slow animation. And so what'll happen is he won't move very much and he'll phase. So like the path that gets eaten, that gets cleared by mushrooms is not helpful because he basically stays stuck up in this corner over here. Because we burn him so fast that he doesn't have it between his animation locks and CC phases. He doesn't move very much. So we end up dealing with poison a lot. Help me, dude. To be fair, he sticks himself, Havoom. He gets stuck on his own. So you don't tend to run into... we did a no mushroom clear once. We set extra healers and this is where everyone should stand. And I really liked it because it means he just stood there and all of my damage was hitting him. Surely nothing happens on Matthias. I'm sure nothing will happen on Matthias, Meg. Let's see what we're playing. No mush all Scourgewing 2. See, I would love to do that, but let me play like, oh god, I need better logs on everything. 3k on Firebrand. Oh my god, 7k on DH. 8k on Benderu. Look at how short my bar is compared to this guy's bar. You know what we're doing. It's time to bend Matthias to our will. Love all the same class raids runs. I think it's fun when you can do it. Like, you could run all will benders and have a couple of them be alacrity or be heal menders. Or alac benders, or both. And then have all 10 guardians bring Feel My Wrath, and it's probably enough quickness for everybody. Because of how Guardian just has that core elite that does a little bit. So if 5 Guardians cast this, you actually get 6 times 3. You get 18. Oh, it's not enough, actually. You get 18 seconds of quickness. And then 30-second cooldown with alacrity becomes 20 seconds. So it's not quite enough. Damn. Damn. Oh, I want that. Like all guards, 2 fire brands, 2 willbenders. Healers have the more the boon. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The healer will have a little more boon duration. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Do you like to play heal sig? God damn it.
And I shall harvest the souls of the unbelievers.
No letting up.
The passive. I know. That's what I knew. That's what you were thinking of. It says Feel My Wrath is 30. So it becomes 24. So even if the boon, even if the Alack Willbender has 100% boon duration, he's only giving 6 seconds, which means about 21 seconds of quickness. So he's giving 6 to everyone else. The Guardian casting gives 6. That's 12. Then the other 3 give 9. That's only 21. So you're still not there. You're still not quite hitting what you need. What am I doing? I'm doing Willbender. I will try the passive. I'll try the passive cleanse. Jasko, I'll try it because that's not something that's a good idea. Good call. I like that. I like that thought. Well, no, that's what I mean. Even if I mean, I guess if one of the DPSs used Firebrand runes or whatever, like that's one thing. But assuming 100% on the healer and then 0% on everything else, like that's still not enough. Oh, I have been delete. Okay, well. This log is pretty cooked. Ooh, confounding bolts. Hell yeah. Where the shader option? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You said, oh, I'm sure nothing will happen. And you were right, bucko. You were right, baby boy. Want a flippin' explanation. Since apparently we don't have reflex, we're gonna have to dodge that. Don't. On my wall. For her call. Where's Munchie? Oh, Munchie left. I don't have anyone to worry about. We're good. No, Meg wanted to flip me over. I really don't like how I worded that. I'm really sorry. I'm in here. I'm in here. I'm in here. $28.5. Oh, that's way better. I gained like 6. Oh my god, that's way better. Oh, I gained like 6k Damba. That's so much better. And a great sword to reward us. I will see to it that a worthy adventurer uses Skybringer. And by worthy, I mean whoever's willing to pay the price. Cha-ching! All right, and now we're moving on to Wingus 3, which will either be KC normal or... Oh, no, we're doing Wing 1. Oh, right, Wing 1. Wing 1 comes after Wing 2, duh. All right, what about the Veil Guaridane? None of these logs are good because... Oh, wow, Core Guard's okay. None of these logs are good because I don't know if it's the strat my static uses or if it's because I would be better served by a worse, like a slower DPS group. 6k behind on Willbender. 9k behind on Firebrand. Looks like 8k on DH. Are we DHing? We DHing the Veilguard? Especially like 17, 22, 23. Actually, my Willbender log is lower. So I feel like there's a better chance of... Well... I feel like there's a better chance of getting a better log because I have a lower number to beat. What do we think? Willbender or DH? DH. Brother, you wound me. You wound me. You had 0.096% chill uptime. Dude, that's amazing. That's amazing, Jasco. Thank you for the tip. Oh, obstructed. Of course it is. So that's... Oh.
Dungenhunger Z0RGZ.
She's arrived. She hath awoken from her eternal slumber. Oh, your internet was out. Oh, damn. That sucks. I hate that. I hate when that happens to me. You're lowest on every Connie that's in that fight. Whoa, big emote. Yeah. You can spend 10 bits and make a big emote if you want to. I made all the power-ups as cheap as I can. So you can make a big emote for 10 bits. You can make a... Like, you can give your message special effects for 10 bits. What's the other one?
Vigor. Recovery.
Is it an on-screen celebration, I think, for 10 bits?
Dragon hoeing, Gemertid Iberalt.
I think it's the on-screen celebration that's 10 bits. I don't remember, though. Jessica, that's a fantastic tip. Thank you. The on-screen. I've never seen that because I don't see it on my OBS preview, and I don't have an actual Twitch player preview up. I just, like, my Opera window just has, like, my chat and my reward queue, my buttons, and my, what is it called? What is it called? The activity feed for, like, follows and... Oh, there goes this log. For, like, follows and gifties and stuff. On holiday. Got ported, still top deeps. Let's go. Yeah, I think those are the things. I think those are the things. See, you can do... Oh. I can't see it. I don't know what that looked like. I'll have to look at the VOD. But I made them as cheap as possible because a lot of the things I like to do around here are for, you know, for playing around with. And I think those are kind of cool. Hey. Monument. It's that. It's just a bunch of... Of the rest. 94K. On holiday. I might make the TTS 10 bits because that would encourage people instead of 1 bit, because then it would encourage people to use the message, the on-screen message or whatever, that it makes your message pretty instead of just plain Jane, you know? Yo, I think I double CC'd them. I think deflecting shot CC'd both of them, dude. That's so big. Brother, can you come in here and get beat up, please, by the trap? Thank you.
Help. I'm hurt. I need help. Fully functional.
Nice and neat.
Just cause. 25.4. That's exactly what I got last time. Oh, no, I got 23.9. Okay, so we got a little bit more, little improvement.
These towers.
Drink something. You got it. Guard longbow is sick. I feel like I need more reason to use it. I think I'm glad that Mirror has encouraged me to use it, because I think it is a nice change of pace, not only on Bender but on Core. Whereas like I get enough spear use on Willbender, or excuse me, on Dragon Hunter and Core, I get enough spear use on Willbender. Oh, speaking of spear and Willbender, what do we need on Gorsipius? Wow, Willbender, Grimjack has a crazy Willbender log. Kate has a crazy DH log. Firebrand is not that far behind, and I am 9 damage. Look at this. 9 damage behind Nero on Gorsival. He's 19-8-19. I'm 19-8-10. 9 DPS. This many DPS. That's so fun. It's so fun when you have such... And his fight probably went way different. So what are we thinking? Willbender is the lowest. I think we go Willbender. I think we go Bender. All right, let's see. I'm very excited for tomorrow, actually. I'm excited for more story. I'm excited to see what happens. I hope the meta is good. I hope the meta is good and fun and good and fun. Lowest out of DH or... Like, they're all really far behind the top log. So, like, I feel like Willbender has the most to gain, but I'm not going to hit 30k. Grimjack is a wildly good player in all the game modes that he partakes in. So I'm gonna try and take some time off to work. Nice, dude. Off to work to enjoy it. All right, let's get a... We couldn't get an Everbloom. We couldn't get a... What's the cog one? We couldn't get an Everbloom. We couldn't get an Evercog. A clockwork. The Everclock. Ever spinning clockwork. Is that what it's called? Anyway, we couldn't get any of those. So let's just get a Ghostly. We have rare infusion drop at home. Infusion drop at home. Ghostly. I would have been really excited about a Peerless drop too, because I've never seen that. I feel like, has there been a fight yet tonight that I didn't improve on? There's like 1 or 2, right? Every other fight I've made some improvements. All right. That's what we like. We like the litany spears. I try to use Whirling Wrath while I'm in Spear so that the extra hits use Restorative Virtues to recharge with the Spear skills, because they're the ones that like I don't like sitting and autoing with. Actually, if Focus gets reworked, there's a I don't want this, but there's a chance that Patha Willbender comes back if Focus ends up being a good power weapon offhand choice. If the new functionality makes it a good power weapon, that's actually gonna be no bueno for you, boy. Wow, 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 wow. You hate the Greatsword 5 changes? Can you tell me why? I think your opinion is valid. I'm not necessarily agreeing or disagreeing with it. I think being able to stand in a hitbox and get multi-hits, being dead doesn't feel necessarily very good, but I think it'll alleviate some pain points about like structure opponents. Yeah, it's satisfying to get multi-hits. That's what I thought. It's gonna fix the problems with structure opponents though. If you can target the Dragon Void or the Conjured Amalgamate and just you will hit it with Binding Blade and it's gonna do a little more damage, I feel like maybe that, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that'll make up for, in some short capacity, it'll make up for, it'll make up for the damage at least, even if the multi-hits are really satisfying, especially in like an in Solace where you can get those shadow beasts, the shadow hallucinations to proc it. That's a very sad.
Intruders! Tear them apart! 100 gold for each. Get chopping!
I'll tear you apart. That looks valuable.
That's so funny.
I need to make that a clip. I need to go to the beginning of Gorseval and get me saying that whole, we have rare infusion drop at home, I'll just get a ghostly. And then have it cut to the end of the fight where I get a ghostly.
Man. Like, cause I called it. Couldn't call an Everbloom or an Evercog, but...
Okay. What are we doing at Sabbatha? I'm on autopilot. Also, how was that? Gorseval. Deselect. 24.4? Is that improvement? I think it must be. $24. That was, yeah, I had 22 before. Couple 2K. That's pretty good. That's good improvement. What are we doing at Sabbathitria? Wow, 33K, Grim. Brother, relax. I think it's... Now, was he playing Condi? Yes. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently it was a low man or a cell log or whatever. That's not that impressive anymore, actually. Okay. Well, I'll switch to Condi and see if Condi can fare better, I think. We'll see if we can do better. My current top Sabbatha log is power, so we'll see how a Condi bender fares. How a fire bender from the Fire Nation. Oh, I don't remember if I hydrated 8 minutes ago, but we'll do it. We will do it. And then I got to start doing research about what I need on KC, normal, and did you do a DH on-screen celebration? How dare you? I just noticed that in my feed. You're so rude. But I made him as cheap as I could because I wanted him to be you know. Played with. And actually, being Condi means I don't have to be in her hitbox as often as a power. Okay, and I get the damn thing anyway. So much for that, huh? Ignited burn bolts. We love that. Crash the courage. Oh boy, that justice. Oh, that little scooch. That makes me so nervous. I think that Kernan should count for the DPS for the whole fight. I think Kernan should count. I think Rigum, the human in the Samurog splits, is probably the only one that really maybe shouldn't count. Burning bolts, let's go, even if they weren't mine. I don't care. Ooh, that's really close. I am playing with fire quite literally and figuratively here.
Stop it.
I would like to see an alternate timeline where I would like to see Sabbath the CM where we don't kill Knuckles. Because he tries to switch sides. And then Sabbatha yells at him and he's like, okay, I guess I'll just die then instead of getting yelled at. I'm Mr. Brightside. Okay, I gotta switch, dude. We are sitting in the guns too long. Don't cast that. Cajun, I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Don't. I casted it. That's okay. It's fine. Scepter stinky. Scepter hit many time. Why hit few time when many time? Scepter bop many. Scepter's getting buffs too, by the way. Lest you forget, machinist. Okay, now we have to heal because that's hurting. COCM next. If staying. Wing 3. We just punch actually and then shoost. Scepter not true Condi. I know. Okay.
Everyone, listen. There's more to this situation than
Another box for the pile. I feel like Smaug from Lord of the Rings. Like I'm just hoarding a pile of ascended gear. Also, is each raid over 500,000 experience with XP boost, 10% guild XP boost, and 20% enlightenment? You gain 370,000 experience and 190. It's almost 600,000 experience. Dude, put on XP boosters when you raid, gamers. Especially if you still need any of the masteries from any of the expansions where there are raid wings. Holy moly. Barrels, Yackingtons, Jaluses. Joe's junk. Still, my dear. Still, friend.
That's valuable.
Okay. What are we playing at the Construct of Keps? I think there's something I don't have Firebrand, Core, or Will.
Z0RGZ.
Oh my god. What about challenge mode? We've got it okay. We've got good Willbender. Okay, I really need normal mode. We've got Crown on Willbender, Crown on Core. We've got pretty good on Firebrand. Normal mode, I have nothing on Bender, nothing on Core, nothing on Firebrand. Now I am up in arms again. What about Olive Blue? On challenge mode, I have 29k and top is 37-ish, so it's good. I think 29 is quite good. But on normal mode, I have 29k as well, and top is 34, so it's, again, quite good. I have 0 on Willbender, 0 on Core, and 0 on Firebrand.
Firebread.
I cannot forget you, girl. Osmo, don't bonk. Oh, you gave Sloth super speed. Neat. Dude, I could actually I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be disgusting. I'm gonna pre-symbol longbow symbol at least. Look at it. Oh my god, that's so gross. I figured that was the science on how you do it without slowing the pull. I like that a lot. Oh, I see, because it changes teams. You throw the elixir, then eat the mushroom, and then you change to the sloth's team so it gets the super speed. Oh, that's brilliant. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Sloth having super speed, I enjoyed that shit. Put in the Princess Bride at parts where she cries. Glad that you know. That's genius. Yeah, that's genius. It doesn't last long enough. I don't think I can pre-stack symbols like that. I probably could do it on Mo to some success, I think. The same way now. No, I'm gonna start on Greatsword.
Krypto will be ours again. Another.
Go and how. Those multi-hits are gonna be a thing of the past right there. So is the room.
Endure the pain.
Why are we GGing? Who's dead?
You can't win.
Ben zoned out. All right. I feel like I rather liked the opener on Greatsword. That seemed good. That seemed okay.
Floor Masker strikes again.
It wasn't
Health of
me.
99.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You have a real talent for navigating the world of bureaucratic kiss-assery.
Precast Focus 5. I don't have a build that has focus on, but that's really smart. I used to try to do that.
You are nothing but a minor inconvenience.
I used to do that in Fractals. I would precast Focus 5, and then I would take the Singularity, and then I would go and do the Damba. You had said to me was just lie until you left. Oh, I didn't enlighten that. I didn't enlighten that.
It's no matter. More.
Do we start on Spear for this, right? Yeah, surely.
Keep your hands off that. Not good enough.
Where is power? Me when no electricity. Be like. Who am I up against here? Oh, Dante. Dainty Dante. That's mean. I don't know Dante. Maybe he's not dainty. Maybe he's rugged and buff. Dude, get over it. Get over it. Maybe later this week we can host a Wing 3. Oh my god, I'd buy a KC instance. I don't want to do escort. Maybe we'll host a Wing 3 that we can put together, and I'll play DH with some pugs. Or I mean, realistically playing Firebrand or any Condi class when you have a slower DPS group, like that's how you get good logs on those other classes, those Condi classes, because you have so much more DPS uptime, so you have a little time to get your ramp out, which is really not a tall ask on a guardian, on a Condi guardian, because you obviously have
It's no matter.
burning, which ramps really, you know, high coefficient, ramps quickly, so it's a not so tall an ask, as it were.
You can't win.
Spin, 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 spin. Nice.
Blow them to pieces.
Jersey just got cold around. Being much better numbers in... You will get better numbers when you're selling, because you have more DPS uptime, because there are less people, generally speaking, less people hitting the boss. Some of my best logs ever in various fights. I have like a 27k Firebrand log on TL because it was a sale. It's like 27 or something really high for TL. And it's all just because there were only like 4 of us in each on each platform. But you got to be careful, because at some point, I mean, you should take the wingman leaderboards with a grain of salt anyway, but you got to be careful about logs that are I call them manufactured, where like a lot of my best you know, my best KC logs are manufactured because my friends think it's funny to equip joke builds and do no damage. If we can burn this down really quickly, we can skip this maybe. No, we didn't quite get it in time, and now we're gonna die. Ow. Oh fuck. Just what it means to me. Don't you talk to strangers, get your philosophy from a bumper sticker. Live without warning. Bum 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 bum. Floor masker, that's me, baby. You better redneckinize. All right.
Keep your hands off that. More. You can't win.
That was perfect. That was a perfect barrage.
Tell me you saw that.
29. That's better than... Okay, it's not better than Faint's 30, almost 32, but that's very good. I'm very content with that. Ooh, and we get another box, dude. This is back-to-back-to-back unique box buttons or drops. The Ghostly, Sabbatha's chest piece, and now a KC helmet.
I'm clipping your wings. Try not to fall to
everything.
A new era for Kraita begins with the return
Pressing
of
buttons harder and faster makes you do more damage too. True.
his awakening.
Also, having a nice transmog makes you do more damage. True.
Borrowed time.
That's the real reason I don't play my main character. My main guardian, it wouldn't be fair. I would do 100,000 extra damage per second just from looking dope. Not that my lightning char isn't cool, and not that my pinhead cosplay isn't cool, but listen, I don't know. Also playing DH. Somebody knock Kit's internet back out. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I actually feel bad. That's mean. That's one of the meanest things I could say. Ow! I got walloped. Look what I got. I got my comeuppance. This is what I got what I deserve. Don't worry. Oh, am I getting ported? No, you can't get ported in downstate. Nation Declaration Day. Question everything. Or shut up and be a victim of authority. Oh my god, am I gonna get a pickup? Am I gonna get a pickup? Oh my god, I'm actually alive. Fuck you guys. I'm so rude. Got him. That's what you get for picking me up. That's the castle. Bully mode. Oh, come on. It's just TC. It's just for funs. I was just fooling, honest. What does this teach? Pick me up for the lulz? Never trust blue class. Oh my god. Oh, I got ported. Oh, actually, if no one did triple, I can try to go do it. I don't remember if I know how to get there. I did get ported through the door. I think it's this way, right? I'm going with Wooga. Oh. Nope, this is going to be the button. Too sky to say it. Going on. There we go. They should be able to go now. Yeah, they're going. Condor and Van the Puppeteer? Van Salanza. All right, let's see what we're playing for Zarazara. That's Sabbatha. This one is Zarazara. Let's see what we've got. We should have logs on everything. Okay, DH is quite good. Core is Crown. Firebrand is quite good. Looks like the Will Bender is where the lacking is. So we're going to switch to Condi Willbender. And we're going to probably commit some sin. Never going to give. A lot of weapon drops. Weapons aren't worth as much. How much is this ghosty boy worth? 70 big ones. Hell yeah. All right, so now I need a portal drop from Zera to keep the lucky drop streak going.
I'm trying to commit sins here, Hellmasker.
I might have done TC already this week. No, the week just reset. What do I mean? Oh, this is the box I wanted. Okay.
I am trying to commit some sins, and I'm gonna drink some water to go with my sins.
Solo escort? I don't think I know how. I think there's a way you can get escort to stop, it'll stop spawning mobs if there's like a tent
over here or something, or some bush or something you can hide behind, and after like 8 waves of mobs, they stop spawning. And that might be part of the solution. Saw a vid from one of my guildies doing all of escort solo. What class were they on? I could probably do Rainbow Road solo. They hid Glenna. Yeah. They hid Glenna. Yeah, you gotta hide. Oh, and then they killed everything?
And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
That's not what I thought. Okay. Well, that's why we tend not to use the pulls until they're the very end. Aren't you playing the better grade spec? What do you mean? I'm on Condi Willbender. Condi Willbender benches high. What are you trying to say, Jackie? What are you trying to say? Huh? What are you trying to give? What's the big idea? Mirror told me to harass you. Tell Mirror not to check boss bench for a while. How about that? Can I post links here? You can either one. You can do either or both. I don't care. I can't look at it right this second because I am raiding. He was Scourge. Oh, Scourge makes sense too, actually. I wonder if there is value in considering. I wonder if I should consider the Signet heal for the condition removal at Mo in case of situations where we would be stricken with slow.
My power is limitless.
Actually, TL would be maybe a good spot too, because those tsunamis, those tornadoes or whatever, also give slow and cripple, and I think that could help to stave it off.
For hundreds of years, we have hidden in plain sight, living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
Blast it. Drop a symbol, drop a blast. Do it really quick and do it really fast.
Soldiers, farmers, scholars, all swearing allegiance to the cause, all waiting for the moment to strike.
Of ourselves. Ow.
Our time is now. We rise from the shadows to claim what is
Give me
ours.
all of the critty. All a critty. All a critty. That's green number. If we had green number through the whole glide boss, I'd have Sylvanhound back by now.
Almost complete.
I mean, it's almost back as it is. It'll only be a second. It's fine.
He will live.
Did he fail the last glide? That's so painful.
Submit to the white mantle.
He died to the final glide. He made it to the last platform. That's so pain, dude.
My power is limitless.
Just begun. I don't like that.
Bow before me.
Oh man, you really should not have moved it like that. Oh baby, that's spooky.
Did you see that?
21.3. Still not the 24 that Grimjack got, but again, if that was a sell or a low man, that would be why. 21 is quite good. I am content with that. We'll get a hydrate with whatever as well as the water. Okay, now for a portal drop. Oh, I got a mini. I saw the 3 icons, and for a second I was like, oh, like, no way. A mini. It's some more magnetite shards since I need more of those. I don't have enough of those.
Oh my.
Can always use more magnetite shards. Yeah. See, machinist? You get me. You understand me, brother. All right. Next up, we got to see how the logs on COCM are. Strikes. Dagda. Challenge. Okay, Firebrand's about 3 and change K behind. Willbender is about 5K behind. DH's Crown. Core is about 1,800 behind. So it's going to be either... It's going to be Willbender, I think. Is this a cell log or is he just a monster? It's not a cell log. He's just a monster at the game. Damn. Okay. Valid and fair. Valid, fair, and true.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Am I crazy, or is leather actually up a lot right now? Wasn't leather cheaper than that recently? We can look. We can check the graph. Thick. Strike a violent pose. Leave you alone, but not me. Turn in the Quaidime. Turn in the Zara. So we're going to do COCM, TOF normal, and then
Swift.
COCM, TOF normal, Harvest Temporal normal. Harvest Temporal armor. Oh, played by gravity, bro. Don't bully the little baby. There's been a jump since the 20th. A jump since the 20th? What do you mean? What does that mean? What kind of jump? Since the 29th. What kind of jump?
Keep them away.
What are we talking about? Oh, and the leather. The leather. Yeah. That's what I came out here to look at. 31 to run. Yeah, 30 was what I was thinking. You can look at the graph. You can see here the thick leather section. Oh, we're on game mode. Look at this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I was used to, is the 29s to 30s. And then it... Look at the supply down here. The supply went from 5.8 million down to 4.8 million. Someone bought I mean, probably not one person, but 1 million less supply of leather out there. And then look at this right here. 2.1 million demand, and then it spikes to 2.9. Someone or a group or a person ordered 800,000 leather. Someone crafting a lot of chaps.
Get away from me.
Can craft more chaps. Stocking up for festival performance. That's a good point. You can craft more pairs of chaps if you don't craft the ass into the chaps. You can make at least 10% more chaps if they're assless. That's just logic. That's just true. Way it has to be. Or excuse. Oh, so it does the TTS. Okay. Ass free. I have not crafted anything of that particular nature. No. What are we doing on Dagda? Did I say Willbender?
You cannot take me.
I did. We got to try and catch up to Swiggity. We're not going to. We're not going to. But we got to try. Here, hold on. Put this on and then come back in here so I can at least see the game window. That doesn't make sense because I get the follow age days.
Get away from me.
All right, well.
I make a pretty good team.
Jasco's got me mixed up here. Punch. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by these and I'm gonna cry. Ah! I'm just zoned out. I'm thinking about everything but Guild Wars right now. I was literally thinking about telling you guys, and I didn't want to, but now I should because it caused me to basically kill this log. I've been watching a lot of Apex videos lately, and like, I miss that game. I miss how fun that game was when it was fun. And that's terrible. I shouldn't want to play that game, but I low-key do. Is it me? It's not me. It's Wooga. Right? Yeah. I'd be a little intrigued just to see how well this PC could stream Apex, because the old one really struggled. I had to play in a small window. But I would be curious to see how well this one does. Not curious enough to actually do it, but I'm just curious enough to mention it. Hit her with it. Nice. So heartless. What is that emote in the bot's recap? That looks like a nighttime sky. It looks like a galaxy or something. That's really pretty. Summon this? Yeah, why not? Oh, fudge. I've done it again. I've committed the same mistake, but we emerge victorious.
Those nuts, Reckless 666.
Oh, okay, I'm fine. Ooh, man, I'm so lucky that my guy ran the other direction. That was crazy. How come no Willbender emote? That's a reasonable question. I actually, have you seen the Godbrand emote either here in chat or in on Discord? If you have seen the Godbrand emote, and if you've seen Seth post in my creative corner, the really scary good digital artist, she did the Godbrand emote. And I asked her once a long time ago for a Godbender emote because I was really liking Willbender, and I don't know if she remembers or if she, like, I offered to pay her for it. Oh, we're dead. And I don't know if she remembers or, oh, I think I'm cooked here. Oh my God, actual legends. Or if she thought I really, like, if I was serious, like a similar style, you know? Firebrand and DH. I could ask her again if she's bored, but I think she's busy. No Willbender and no core either. Uh-oh. Almost died. I mean, I could go grab, you know, the concept art, the slightly darkened, don't cast that, the slightly darkened shadow one or whatever. It's in my URCM hopscotch thumbnail. Oh, it's me. No, it's not me. I thought it was me. Oh, it's Maple. Okay. I think these would be reasonable to count as boss DPS as well, because you have to kill all of them. Although it'd be, I feel like it'd be messy to try to tell, because I feel like sometimes you get champions and sometimes you don't. I don't know if it's consistent. So it might be messy, and some people might get a different layout, different advantage. But I suppose that's no different than just getting lucky and, you know, not getting ported at Zera or something to that effect. Nope. Don't cast that. Okay, now I'm prepared because she's about to do it. Oh, I dashed the wrong way. Dirty faces today. No one really seems to care. You mean game ported? Well, not directly, but yes. Yes, it doesn't like impact your output, but obviously if you're ported, you can't hit Zera, so your DPS uptime is lower. The time you spend hitting the boss is lesser. So you can't, you know. How much of this is on her? What was I trying to get? 22? Did I just do it?
That's valuable.
Did I actually just clutch that up and crush it? Ooh, Nika's. That's Berserker. That's good. That's good cells. Oh, Maple got a Gluttony Shield. Nice. Oh, yeah, 91, so it's very good. What do I get? A rock. I got a rock. Does that make sense, Aura? Look at you both going for it. Does that make sense though, Aura? If you're not hitting Zera, you have so if you stop hitting Zera, your DPS in that moment becomes 0, and so averaged against the rest of the fight, you lose overall. I get double ported all the time. I used to think I was a statistical anomaly for how often I got double ported. I used to like think that I was the unluckiest person when it comes to Zera ports, because I would get double ported constantly. Lately, it's only been one. I get one ported a lot, which I think is average. It's what you expect. Let's see, okay, so 1,800 behind on core. Ooh, wow. I'm actually quite a bit behind on core. 1,500 behind on Willbender. 4K behind on. Oh, wow. I'm like 5K behind on core, though. We got to play core. Let's see if we can bring that up a little bit. See if the new air sigil makes a difference. But I used to Varuna actually, or you know Varuna. Varuna used to get mad at me because I call it sinning, where you like skip a mechanic to do more damage. I used to sin like all the time on Zera, but he got mad and didn't like it, so I stopped. But now he doesn't join us for Wing 3, so I sin again. So. On average, you get ported more than once because the tank can't be. Yeah. The tank, you're right. The tank and the biddies.
Cheer 100.
Thank you, Machinist. For the biddies. And accused. Oh, you just got over 5,000, didn't you? I was like, why'd he do that? That's out of nowhere. Thank you. Cool, I forgot to switch. I'm GGing. Wrong build. Yeah, look. Yeah, look, the alert works. You just have to trigger it. Oh my God, I've never seen that alert before because it never worked before. That's so hype. Oh, that's sick. I gotta make sure the sound doesn't, I can't find the emote now. Oh no. I gotta make sure. I think the sound is set to finish before continuing, and I need it not to be set like that. Which emote are you looking for? The 5K bits emote? What is the 5K bits emote? Do I even know? Oh, it's the people happy? I made that, you know. I did that. I'm very talented, you see. He's rich, you know. Stop, dude. It's too funny. He's sus. Everybody knows I'm sus.
Waifu Masker, Heldrick 99.
Oh, don't stand in that. Oh, baby. Oh.
I had to refresh? Yes! What's the 1,000 one? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I get normal emotes from Spooky all the time. Oh, that's not a good shot. Blame is on me. Advance. We can use courage to get inspiring virtue and also unscathed contender. Cast this. I should have maybe not done that. Because now we don't have fireworks. There we go. Now we have fireworks. And we have inspiring virtue. Now that half the barrage is over or more. No, this rotation is so cooked. I am doing so bad. Oh, and I just interrupted Whirling Wrath somehow, dude. That's so embarrassing. Hit this. Ooh. See, we can whirl, and we got the Aegis stripped immediately, though. All that's left after this is Harvest Temple Normal. Normals. Quick swap and spin, spin, steal some more damage. 22.7 or 22.8 maybe.
Hellmasker.
Bro, I don't need to see that. I gained about 800 damage. Gains is gains, I suppose. Now, for the Dragon Void. We've got a little bit of everything. We've got Crown on Core. Wow, Firebrand is bad.
Maybe Adina needs to come out to Deimos and get some oil on them grippers.
Wow, Firebrand is really struggling. It's 13k and Florian's got 20. How's the rating? It's pretty good, Ralphie. It varies. There's a lot of the end game content spans from very, very easy to the current hardest fight in the game has only been cleared by 5 groups on the planet. So I mean, it varies wildly. some bosses are soloable, and like I said, some have only been cleared 5 times. So, and it's been out for how long is Ura LCM been out?
Dragon Helan Tamaska Melangela Metist.
A minute anyway, right? 3 months, and only 5 groups have cleared it. And 1 group was on the Chinese server, which they have certain advantages that we don't have on the NA and EU servers. Nothing major, but enough that it's worth mentioning. Yeah, Wing 8 CMs are pretty hard. Harvest Temple CM was the first really, really hard fight. I can tell you how many Voidwalkers there are right now, actually, if you're curious. We can go to statistics, unlock statistics, and we can look at titles and search for Void. There are only 6,000 Voidwalkers, so about 1.3% of the population has that one. Only one since they changed the mechanics. This is called Guild Wars 2 Efficiency, and it lets you put in your account API key, and it lets you analyze anything you want about your account. You can see anything on your account, any achievements, any recipes, guilds you're in, PvP stats, your currencies, what's in your wallet, your bank, everything. And it assigns a value to it based on the trade post and everything else. It's amazing. Guild Wars 2 Efficiency, amazing. Amazing. My favorite, far and away, my favorite fan site. Or helper site, or what have you. 20 minutes on food? Okay. But when you get to the end game, like I said, some fights are snooze fest easy. Other fights are incredibly hard. Incredibly hard. How do you get a damage meter? It's an add-on. It's called Arc DPS. You should be able to Google just Arc DPS just like that. You should be able to find it. It's got installation instructions, but basically you just download it and plop it. It's a DLL file. You just plop it in next to your Guild Wars 2 executable. Nothing too crazy. Used to do CE and WoW, but I'm tired of that game. Want something new? Guild Wars 2 is a great choice, Ralphie, because you can literally, the amount of content you get for free is unparalleled. You can't raid for free, but both of the first 2 expansions have almost all the raids in them, and they're bundled together, and if you're patient and wait for them to go on sale, they go on sale for like $8. You can get Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire for $8, and that contains the first 7 raid wings. Think you have the first 2, then you're actually a step ahead of the typical new player. You're ready and raring, you know what I'm saying?
All right, clappers. Rear cheek clappers.
Dude, it is wild that you think that I said that. It is wild that you think that I said that and that there is a clip of it scheduled to be uploaded to YouTube. This fight looks really cool. It's kind of it's kind of boring on normal mode. I mean, I guess, you know, boring is subjective, you know. I suppose it'd be a lot more fun if I, you know, hadn't done it hundreds of times, but I can actually tell you how many times I've done it. I don't know how many times I've done it. I can look it up, though, is what I'm saying.
It only works way out here. Just the tip. Hellmasker.
Ooh, we gotta get out of the chomp. Ah, don't get bit. Okay. Oh, right. I was supposed to stay. Oh, we might have to GG this and start over. Bop. So we can pick up our team here.
Floor masker.
Hey, I'm not on the floor. Is that dodgeable? No. I'm not on the floor. Get back, you flea-infested mongrel. We should be able to kill this before he bumps us, okay? We only lost Wooga? That's crazy. It's crazy we only lost Wooga on that. But yeah, that Voidwalker title that I was showing you that like 6,000 people have, that is this fight on hard mode and with a specific mechanic resolved relatively quickly. You have a limited amount of time to resolve one of the mechanics in the fight. And otherwise you lose eligibility for that title, even if you continue on and kill the boss. I'm one of those 6K people. I am also one of those 6K people. Does Vindicator do well? All of the classes, all of the specs in this game are viable in some capacity or another. If you like how Vindicator plays, if you like the theme of Vindicator, you can play Vindicator. Power Vindicator is really good. Does a Vindicator do a buff? No, Herald does quickness. Renegade does alacrity. But yeah, a good Vindicator will perform just fine. I think that's the third spec though, so I think you'll need End of Dragons for Vindicator. Yeah, because that's the Kurzik and Luxon has Greatsword. You can use Greatsword on a lot of classes. Power Guardian builds use Greatsword. Power Warrior builds don't really use Greatsword anymore. I don't know about Mesmer builds. Power Necromancer builds use Greatsword. You can play a Reaper with a Greatsword. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but also if you do decide to branch out, don't feel like you try Vindicator, maybe you don't fall in love with it. You're not locked into Vindicator. You can switch characters and you can play other characters on your account, because this game is one of the most alt-friendly games that I've ever played in my life. Power Mesmer uses... That's the advice right there. That's my advice to everybody, new and returning. Just try everything. You never know what playstyles you might fall in love with. And like I was saying, it's an incredibly alt-friendly game. Altaholics are very comfortable and welcome in Tyria. After this fight, I'll show you. But any currency in the game, you have access to on any of your characters at any time. Any of the skins you've unlocked are account-wide. Any recipes you learn are account-wide. Any armor dye colors you unlock are account-wide. Any masteries you earn, titles you earn, achievements you earn, all account-wide. It's amazing how alt-friendly this game really is when you compare. Like, I think a lot of Guild Wars 2 players genuinely take it for granted. Should I finish the entire story? If you care about the story, I think there's some things you can get unlocked by finishing the story that I think are important and I think are meaningful to your experience in the game and how much you enjoy it. But if you don't care about the story, I think it's pretty well written as far as MMOs go. On the whole, on average, there are obviously weak points like any story, but there are also very good. The strong points are very good. The strong points are really good, very compelling, and the weak points are. The weak points can be a little rough, admittedly. Overall, I think it's quite good for an MMO story. As hard as it is to tell a story in an MMO, I think it's rather good. Don't touch that. Okay, it's fine.
More like Heart of Thorns. Like Dude.
Heart of Thorns. The Heart of Thorns story, I think, is good. I don't know that there's really too important of an unlock behind the story. I think you can get some cool skins along the way. But what I'm thinking of primarily is when you finish Path of Fire, it unlocks the collection, the journey, the quest, if you will, to unlock the Griffin mount, which is my favorite mount in the game. The traveling through the map, I was thinking of trying to get the... And Underwater Skimmer. Underwater Skimmer is also locked behind the end of Path of Fire. For getting the Sky Scale, you can do it with what's called Living World Season 4. The Living World seasons were meant to be sort of between expansions to bridge the gap story-wise. Season 4 comes after Path of Fire, and that's where we first get the Sky Scale. But if you are really gung-ho about getting the Sky Scale, they streamlined the process so that's a little faster, a little easier, a little simpler with the Secrets of the Obscure expansion. So you could also go that route. Uh-oh. Oh, I am rallied. I meant to do that. That was calculated. That was calculated. It wasn't. I got lucky. It wasn't. I got lucky. Want to try that? Yeah. I think it's exciting to have something to do in this game for me. Having played since the betas. Giving PTSD, missing 100%. Yeah, if you enjoy exploring, yeah, the mounts are great. It was calculated, but you're not great at math. Yes. Yes, that's precisely it. Hold on a second. Let me get out of combat. I'll res you faster. Come out here to just the tip. And get out of combat that way. Yes. The Sky Scale, pretty good mount. I like the Griffin more, but they're used for different things. The great thing about mounts in this game is they all have different like uses. They all have different scenarios where they're really good. I'll show you when we load in here. So like you have like your first mount, the Raptor is good for like leaping across chasms basically. The Springer is really good for gaining height.
I have DH, Helmaska.
I don't love DH. The Skimmer is obviously, you know, it's let me get out to some water. I'll show you. It's basically the water mount. And this is what Zed was talking about with the underwater part. It couldn't go underwater for a long time. So it actually moves faster on water. And once you finish Path of Fire and the relevant collection and mastery, it can go underwater as well. So this is your water mount. The Jackal is the next mount on that list, and it can go through sand portals, which you don't really see much outside of the desert, but it kind of has this shadow step sort of functionality. It's pretty nice. Then there's the Griffin. Let me switch characters. I'll show you what the Griffin's capable of. I love the Griffin, dude. I love the Griffin so much. People compare, of the flying mounts, there's the Griffin and the Sky Scale. People compare, they say the Griffin is like a jet and the Sky Scale is like a helicopter. Obviously, they have different use cases. But having had the Griffin for like a year and a half before the Sky Scale even came out, I'm very biased, and I'm not afraid to admit it. The Griffin has been... I feel like by comparison, the Sky Scale is clunky. But as I often lament, sometimes Sky Scale is just the answer. Like I said, you know, they all kind of have their use. If I need to get up to a particular ledge that has an overhang so I can't use the Springer, sometimes the Sky Scale's just the answer, whether I like it or not. But this is the Griffin. This is how the Griffin plays. You get some height and you dive and you start schmoovin'. And you can make some pretty nice speed, pretty nice distance. I think I can actually go faster than this. I don't think this is top speed. This is pretty fast. Yeah, Heart of Thorns maps are very vertical, especially Verdant Brink. Verdant Brink is very vertical. Auric Basin has a little bit of verticality to it. Tangled Depths doesn't have verticality in the same way that, like, you know, you can see there's cliffs up here that you can ascend. The Verdant Brink map has the entire canopy you can get up and over. But Tangled Depths has tunnels and caves that are very confusing. A lot of people don't like Tangled Depths because it's so confusing. And then Dragon Stand is centered around the entire fight against Mordremoth, so it's kind of... It's got some vertical places, but it's not known for its verticality, if that makes sense. And And then there's the roller beetle, which you'll get in that same Living World Season 4. The whole point of this is just speed. You want to get somewhere on land and you want to get there now, you beetle up. Do sick tricks, get more energy back. Just tear ass through the desert. You wouldn't get a lot of use out of this necessarily in the jungle, like you're mentioning you're sort of having trouble with. But out in the desert, you can really get some nice runways going and make some serious distance and do some cool tricks. Oh, I messed it up and lost the endurance, but... And you can drift with it. There are even roller beetle races. I've been fortunate enough to been asked to be the host of different roller beetle race competitions. There's a whole sub-community of Guild Wars 2 that just races. There's a whole sub-community of Guild Wars 2 that just flies griffins. It's genuinely surprising. After the roller beetle is the Warclaw, which initially was just a world versus world mount, so you didn't really see it in PvE very much. But with the latest expansion, the Janthier Wilds, they buffed it, so it's a little more viable. It's kind of okay at everything in the open world. It can double jump, so you can start to really gain some height if you... Barons, what up, man? We're talking about mounts. I'm talking to my pal Ralphie about mounts. So the Warclaw is kind of a jack of all trades. It can get through the air. It can move relatively quickly. It does okay. Then 8 is the Sky Scale, like we talked about. It doesn't go very fast, but it also is the only one that truly can hover. So if you want, I could just AFK like this, floating in the air. It's limited. Like, it gets heights. You know, it does climb heights pretty good. But it's limited. You see this like Defiance bar, this green bar? At some point it caps out. And then if you use the dodge ability, you see how it's red? If I stop here and just hover, I will sink until I'm under that red. Excuse me, sneezing. This doesn't fix the Bond of Vigor, but giving infinite fast energy regen? I don't know if I've ever procced that bug, Zed. Or maybe I have and I haven't noticed. And then the final mount currently in the game is a little gimmicky. It's the Siege Turtle. It's the first 2-player mount, so like you can have another player sit in the cannon seat and fire these guns. It's okay. It's a little gimmicky for me. Once it gets moving at full speed, it doesn't want to turn because it's a lot of momentum, so it's a little hard to steer. And it has jump jets, so it can traverse a little bit. It's okay. It's not the best at anything. I think the most fun I've had on the turtle is down in Cantha. There are some adventures, which are like race courses almost. There are some adventures that are meant for 2 players on a turtle. So you have a gunner that's meant to hit shot targets, and then you have like ground targets that you're meant to slam with the turtle slam. And so doing that with a friend, that was the most fun I've had on the turtle. Those are kind of fun. Other than that, to me, it's kind of gimmicky. I don't dislike it, I guess, but it's just kind of like, eh. Jackal's the best mount, changed my mind. Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, the Griffin? Jackals are cool. I would go Jackal everywhere. If I needed to get, like, if I could fly, it was Griffin, and if I was on land, it was Jackal for a long time, because I wasn't that good at, I'm still not that good at Beetle. Beetle's hard. Oh yeah, Kit's right. What you can do with the turtle, which is, again, this is a little niche, but if someone were to sit in my passenger, my bombardier seat, and I were to say, take this waypoint, it would bring them with me. So you can use that to do what's been called a turtle taxi. And there are people that will let you ride in their seat, and they will taxi you to every waypoint in the world. I'm not sure how. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's for me, but it's something people have done. Watkins, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Let the festivities begin.
Or like Kit said, if you want to just help somebody get there really quick, they can hop in and you can waypoint. Like, if I were to waypoint out of the map, it doesn't quite work. But if I waypoint, say, right next to the exit, both players can step through into the next zone, re-turtle up, and then I can waypoint, say, well, this one doesn't have a waypoint by the exit, but we can waypoint over here, and go the rest of the way. So it has use. Yes, baby. Not much longer, sweetie. We got to end stream, unfortunately, gamers. I know we're trying to show things off and hang out and welcome players back to Tyria. Okay, she can sit with me then. Here, baby. Less. He's like, I can sit with Dad? Say less, dude. Say less. Is there a good YouTube video for this stuff? That's a good question. I haven't made a YouTube video for it yet. We're getting yanked. We'll BRB. I haven't made any. Oh, I could probably turn off prog mode too, speaking of which. I haven't made a YouTube video about it. I suppose it's someone probably has. You could probably you know, Google foo your way through YouTube and find what you're looking for. But if you have specific questions, feel free to ask. I'm good for the info. There's very little left for me to do in this game, so helping other players is something I try to work, you know, try to make myself available for pretty regularly. Mama's going to bed, baby girl. Mama's going to bed.
Oh no.
You're very welcome, Ralphie, and thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good time while you're here. While you're here in the stream chat and while you're here in Tyria.
Protect your wares. The Choi are running wild.
Oh.
Choi stampede.
Oh. Cute girl.
We've got a stampede incoming. Choi stampede. Hide everything. Hide yourselves.
Come on. Focus on the girl. What? The mini menace. Dude, she is too. She'll mess everything up. She'll tear us apart. Cute girl. All right. I am on baby duty. Which is gonna... We're adults here. We're adults. We're mature. Girl. She's not even raspberrying. It's just lips. It's like if she were playing trombone. You know?
These coins won't gather themselves.
Fart contest, yes. But yeah, that's gonna probably have to do it for me because I gotta get this little one laid down. Free fart show. Yeah, no one even had to use the voice mod, man. We're just giving it away out here. But we should probably wrap things up because I gotta get this one laid down and send Mama to bed. And we'll be back tomorrow, though. There will be drops on my channel. There'll probably be drops on every...
honey.
Who are we raiding out to? Who are we raiding out to? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding out to? Bum 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 bum. No, I'll probably be live my normal time. I'll be live about 7 p.m. Eastern. Like I said, drops will be active, ads will be cranked up a little bit, but almost everyone in here is subbed, so I don't think it'll hurt anybody too much. I'm sure everybody will be doing drops. You're not gonna get anything special just from me. So support your favorite Tyrian creators. Who do we take these out to? Do we take these out to Ian? Do we take these out to... I see Bo just started. An hour ago? Don't touch that, sweetheart. You're gonna spill it. Where'd I see her? I saw her in here somewhere. There she is. 2 times in the last 30 days. 2 times. Who else we got? Emerald, 2 times. They're all the same. They're all the same. I feel like I haven't raided Bo in a while. Let's raid Bo. Be good to Bo. We'll take yous over to see her. I love yous. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll get some new stuff done. We'll get the absolution done. Enjoy the outro credits. Join the Discord for scheduling and stream toy changes, updates, features, all that stuff. And me and the girl will see you tomorrow. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Very good. All right, gamers. I love yous. Peace.
High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon hunter trash, he ain't got no use in the key of honor scheme. Cutting chin loose, achievement point master, he's collect them all. Jumping puzzles, fractals answering the call. Tyrius finest, his fame ain't a fluke. And PvP by 5 players goes off like a nuke. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon hunters running,